Hello? Hello. Good morning, everyone. Moose in the AM. I told you I was going to get here early-ish. It's like, what, 10? Going to get here early-ish. And we're going to try and get through the rest of this Nancy Drew game today. That's the plan. Because we got Mario Party on Friday. And, well, if I don't get through it now and I wait until Monday, I'm really not going to know what the fuck is going on. Hope you guys are having a good day. And you're ready to hang out and solve some mysteries. Young Sango 13, thank you so much for the 24 months. Solving a mystery that's very mysterious. Yeah, I'll go over the story here in a second, or at least what I remember of it. The mystery is, I feel like it's a light mystery.
I'm burning!
And I'm burning. Mo Chicken, thank you for the $8 and change. I'm burning with enthusiasm for trains. And then thank you for the other $8 and change that says, is this one burning? Yes, that one was burning. Thank you so much, Mo. Ashrua, thank you for the 39 months. Glad to hear you're enjoying this, Nance, more than the Shadow Ranch one. I recall enjoying this one. Yeah, this one, a lot of people said that they enjoyed this one. A lot of people said they enjoyed the horse one, too. So, I don't know. You can only... The recommendation from the Nance crew only goes so far for me this time. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's do the story recap before we get into it. We're on a train going to who knows where.
Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where.
Yeah. So we're on like a mystery train. This is a historic train. The guy who originally owned it was named Jake Hurley. And he found a gold mine. Gold/gemstone mine, maybe just a gemstone mine. He found some sort of mine, and he had a wife who liked to sing and dance, and she fucking died, and then haunted the train. She died about a year into their marriage. Jake finds this mine, and then the one thing I don't remember, because
some serious coinage here.
That's big money.
Did they find Jake's body? Oh, hey, Lupin. I know they found the train in Blue Moon Canyon. But I think just the conductor was in it, right? The conductor was in it. Okay, that's what I thought. Conductor was in it. They found the train. Conductor's dead. Jake is missing. And way later, the train it goes into Laurie Gerard's possession, who is a famous lady. She's an actress, I think, something like that. And she invites a bunch of people out on this train to, like, I don't know, she thinks we're going to discover the mine or something like that. Yeah, she's the one who kidnapped herself for publicity. And so she gave us some clues to try and... She wants us to find the mine. Yeah, okay, she's like Paris Hilton. Her family's rich, so she's famous. And that's about it. I feel like the mystery is we need to find this diamond mine, right? But... I guess the only thing we're suspecting people on the train of right now is who pulled the emergency brake. Someone pulled the emergency brake. And that's... I guess that's what we're supposed to... I don't know what... I don't think we're suspecting any of the guests. We have guests on the train. There's John Gray, who's a ghost chaser. He had a ghost chasing show that was canceled, but not. He's moving to like a major network supposedly, so he's big into ghosts. He's trying to find the ghost. He thinks he's found the ghost of Camille, the singing and dancing wife. There's Charlena, who is a novelist, a romance novelist, and she's on the train for some reason. To write a romance novel? I don't know. She's always at her laptop writing away on her novel. There's Tino Balducci, who's also a detective, who was famous for foiling a bank robbery that everyone kind of makes fun of him for. Like he's not taken seriously because I guess people think that he stopped it on accident or something like that. Yeah, the train is haunted, supposedly. The train is supposedly haunted by Jake Hurley's wife, Camille Voulet, who liked to sing and dance but died a year in the marriage. And we're following a note that Jake left to his niece? What happened? Did the stream crash again? Hello? Am I still here? I don't know why it's doing this. I don't see anything. We're back? I don't see any alerts on. I checked my. I checked my bitrate and everything. I have no idea why it's doing that. It's got to be on my end, right? Had to refresh. Buffering a bit. Small buffer seems fine. Well, keep me posted on that. If for some reason I randomly drop, just hang around for a bit. I'll restart the thing. It's not a good sign, right? Maybe the stream is haunted. It's not a good sign. You're hearing feedback? I don't hear shit. What kind of feedback? I'm reading feedback about the stream. It's the power of my balls. That's probably true. The ghost DJ. Am I missing anything important? There's a bunch of dolls. The wife like dolls. Your feedback is that it's a great stream. Am I missing any like important story beat? Yeah, there's a lot of gems. That's not really. Is that? I mean, it'll be story related at some point. Sam Dub 1, thank you so much for the $15. Hey Ian, the Nancy train is back on. Let's get us some treasure. Thank you so much, Sam. Is doing it again? Broke again. Okay, hold up one. I'm gonna start it over. Okay, hold up one second. Okay, I changed something and it actually crashed Streamlabs. So hold on. I need to descend back into darkness here. Okay. Is that better? Keep me posted. Yes, no? Am I still live? Hello? Yes, no? Okay, okay. You're getting buffering? Is everybody getting buffering? Get another 5-minute stream startup every time it crashes? No. Everyone's fine? Fine? Okay. If you're having problems, try lowering the video quality. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a fucking computer engineer. I have no fucking clue. It's Kess. Thank you for the 10 months. Good night, beautiful. Thank you for the 26 months. Butterfly Smasher. Thank you for the Prime sub. And Chthonic Companion. Thank you for subscribing. I did go to college, but I didn't go to college for fucking network encoding. I don't fucking know. I changed the encoder. That's all I did. I don't know. Okay. Are we good? Should I play the game now? Do I need any more story recap, or can I go? You only know about libraries? That's not helpful right now. Go? Play? Okay. Alright, if the stream drops for you, another option is you could close your eyes and pretend what the stream would be like if it was still running. That's an approved... another restart for fun.
I'm burning!
Sam Dub 1, thank you for the $8 and change. The stream is burning. We're off to a great start. We really are. Hey, at least I got up early, so, you know, I've got time for technical difficulties. It seems to be running better in your mind. You have to ask for approval before well, I'm approving it. I'm approving it. Okay. So, puzzle-wise, because, like, it's like mystery light right now. It's like, I gotta find a gem mine. I don't really care. The train is supposedly haunted. I don't really care. But puzzle-wise, the last thing that happened was I found a bunch of fucking freaky dolls. How far along are we in the story? People were estimating that I'm almost halfway. So the last thing I found were these guys.
Mama.
I knew exactly which one it was.
Mama. Mama.
How's audio levels, by the way?
Mama.
Can you guys hear the doll go, mama?
Mama.
I can make her go, mama, a little bit louder if you want.
Mama.
Like that. Buzz 7,788. Thank you for the 21 months. Twitch Max is at 720. Ian, now? Okay. Okay, well, I don't know. I mean, obviously, this is going to be some type of color puzzle or something. I don't know if, like, the order is... Oh my god, I feel like I'm hearing that thing again. I don't know if the order is, like, how I'm gonna find the front. Is the front
Mama.
this one? Because she says mama? No, mama can't be a donation alert. I said it last time, but I'm not gonna let you do that to me. No. I control the dolls. Super Junior Trash, thank you for the 48 months. My mother wants Ooh to know that Ooh are the only streamers she tolerates in our household. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I love to be tolerated, actually. Just tolerated, though. Not so much liked. But I really like to skate by on that. Yeah. I'll tolerate that. Okay, let's see what the... Why can't I... Oh, because I've got the phone open. Let's see what the checklist has to say, huh? For Dark is the Suede. Thank you for the 6 months. Caught the VOD yesterday since Monday was so busy, but I know where we're at. You probably know better than I do. Thank you so much. Okay.
Can't check that off yet.
I can't check that off yet. Figure out how you're supposed to move that painting off of the eagle. Oh my god, I need more G Fuel. Figure out how you're supposed to move that painting of the eagle, which, okay, I don't know how to do that yet. Open the lock in the sleeping car. Yeah, I don't have the 4 numbers for that yet. Go to the piano in Camille's car and see what happens when I play the tune. Oh, can I do that yet? I wonder if, since I discovered the dolls, if there's any, like, was there any change? If I tried pulling on the painting? I guess so. I've tried, like, shaking it a little bit. I don't know if that's, like, the same thing. I don't want to talk to you. I want to go this way. I feel like I'm hearing that thing again. I'll try and ignore it in my ear, but...
What's up?
Well, I'll catch you later.
Goodbye.
Great talk. Great talk. I don't think it's the train rattling. It's definitely not. It's gonna drive me crazy. You hear it too? What the fuck, dude? If there's sound playing, I can't hear it as much.
What's going on?
You've been a big help.
Helping people's what I'm all about.
Yeah, you're hearing meh meh. Yeah, exactly. I might have to try and fix it. It might bother me enough to where I have to fix it. But I'll try and ignore it for now. Okay, well, I can't do that. I really want to play the fucking piano. I wish I could make up... I need to, like, Scooby-Doo this guy. I need to, like, make some sort of fake ghost thing to get him out of this room. Fun times in OCD land. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I guess I'll talk to, let's just start from the front of the train here.
Engineer, this better be Miss Gerard.
Well, actually...
Forget it.
I feel like at some point this guy's gonna want to talk to me. I don't know when exactly, but I feel like it's gonna happen. Okay, can't do that yet. Can't do this yet. I also like the look of this train. And I'm having way more fun navigating it than I did navigating the Titanic. I can say that much.
Hey, how's it going?
I found a diagram for some kind of contraption that Jake designed, but to operate it, you need his pickaxe and some kind of lamp or lantern, which it looks like he gave to somebody named Buell.
Buell? Joe, show her.
Show her what?
That old picture we found.
Okay.
Frank is
We
aggressive.
found this on the bookshelf. See? Buell's Supplies and Pawn Shop. That's gotta be the same Buell Jake gave his axe and lantern to.
Yeah, 100 years ago. And the guy was a pawnbroker, Frank. The stuff's probably long gone.
Or maybe it's still somewhere in Copper Gorge.
Well, that's where we're headed, so let's just hope for the best.
Right.
See you soon.
Sounds good.
Okay, so I'm pretty convinced we're gonna get off the train. At some point. I don't know how we trigger that.
More questions?
No.
We should get going.
Remember, if it's juicy, I want to know.
Dude, I fucking know. I know. That's what I'm thinking, Lupin. I mean, we'll see. I'm not positive we're getting off the train, but I don't see how we're gonna get farther without getting off the train. Let's look at the, let's look at our clues here. Thirsty nose. Okay, yeah, we gotta put some type of spyglass on that fucking thingy in that room. Yeah, okay. So I need to be collecting gemstones. I've got 3 of them. I need No, I'm not going to fucking Zippies. Absolutely not. I need 6. Dude. It is driving me a little bit crazy. How do I stop it? Okay. Well then what the fuck do I need to do? I'm hearing a very subtle, like, it's like a little pitter-patter. It's very, very subtle. Like, I wonder if I turn... Yeah, I can still hear it if I turn the audio all the way down. Yeah, I'll just have to go... The cables are a mess back here, but I'll have to just go reroute all the cables, see if I can figure it out. I don't think you'll be able to hear it unless... you have headphones in. Mesa Minnow, thank you for the 4 months. So happy to catch Anant stream live. Glad to have you here, Misa. Misa.
What's going on?
It's been great talking to you.
Okay, so nobody wants to talk to me.
Fellow detective.
Find all the gemstones that are listed. Are they all in the... I guess they would all be in the train, huh? I can't get the catastrophe with this guy here. I don't know how to get these people to leave their room. Unless you get... I just gotta wait till they get off the fucking train. But I'm not sure how to trigger that event, you know? Why would we throw Tino out the window? Tino's cool. Yes, I did open the box. In the box, I got this thing, which maybe I use this in the... Okay, you can hear the rapid clicking? Well, that's great. Here, give me 1 second. Hold on. There we go. There we go. I didn't break it. I didn't break the stream. It's all better now. Okay. So I don't know. Am I sure? Don't ask me that. You know better than to ask me that. So I need gems. I actually don't know what I use this thing for. Didn't hear the clicking at all until it was pointed out. Yeah, see, I'm kind of like, once I hear it, I just can't stop thinking about it until I fix it. And I really want to focus on the mystery, you know? Can I not see in here? Don't know about that. We got into that with the letters or whatever. Hold on. I know I wrote notes of the gems that I had. The mystery of the stupid fucking clicking. I mean, it's true, though. It's a more engaging mystery to me anyway. Okay, so we got the... Oh, wait, no, we didn't. Did I pick up the... hot dog? You got an email from Domino. Dude, I did end up getting Domino's after last stream. I blame Lupin for it. Yeah. Okay, got the hot dog. Okay. Thank you for the bits, Gonzo's Dong. And good luck recovering from that wisdom teeth removal. I hope your mouth feels nice and roomy. I don't know. I've kind
Nice work. Very professional.
Thank you. Okay, maybe it was good. I was gonna say maybe I regret that that sentence, but it sounds like it was very professional. Yogurt, thank you for the $4 and change. Hey Moose, I was stoked when you revisited Kyrandia. It was the game that stuck out the most to me from Bingo. I'm also going to second Darkfall the Journal. Spooky atmosphere, point and click, perfect for Halloween time. Have a good Nance. Thank you so much, Yogurt. I wouldn't be beyond point and click for Halloween. I mean, we've been trying to do Ripper for a fucking decade at this point, so... It buffering again? It buffer? Back? I have no idea. We're back? I have no clue. I don't know how to fix it. Buffer once. Goes in and out. That's troubling. It's troubling. Here, I'm gonna add something to my Trello. I'm just gonna, like, research, I don't know, research Twitch. Like, I don't know how to fix that, you know? Twitch randomly dropping. I guess I could lower my bit rate more.
Delicious.
Use the long name that Bess and George came up with for the dancing shoes to try and give the dolls an order. Oh, what was the name? Oh, I wrote it down. Super Nugnut, thank you for the $5. Since peeps are all talking about dental work, I recently tried and highly recommend sedation with Halcyon. I will never fear going to the dentist again. I have no idea what that is. I cannot recommend whatever the... What the fuck? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. Project management software? Huh? I found the, it's Chasuet's Chatoyanets is the name of the company that I'm supposed to use. People don't know what Trello is? Oh, just Google it, dude. Chauset's Chatoyantes. Chatoyantes. Which means shimmering socks. Stream is gone again. Oh my god. Okay, so I do have to fucking figure this out. Hold on. Let me try again. Hold on. Okay, so I'm probably going to cut out the technical difficulties on the VOD to make it a little smoother, but if you want to watch on the technical difficulties, the broadcasts will be preserved. I got to figure out what Chow Sets Chataoyanets means, or how I use it to reorder the dolls. Mining Bitcoin. Yeah, I'm a big Bitcoin miner. Color wheel popped out. Kept. Who knows? Maybe the color sequence. It and other color sequences will prove to be key to opening other things. Projector. Where do we talk about? Yeah. Chow Sets Chatoyantes. How does that help me give the dolls an order? That's what I want to know. See ya, Mo. Chow Sets Chatoyanets.
I'm done with that. Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
I mean, it could... Buffering again? Okay, I'm gonna... Every time I do something in the game, it buffers. Yeah, see, that's just... That can't even be related because they're two separate computers, so... That's just my luck. Well, I didn't order from Domino's last night. I did it the night before. And I ordered a pizza. It wasn't very good. It was the last couple of times I've had Domino's, actually, they've disappointed me. They can't, I always order light on the sauce, and they haven't been giving me light on the sauce. Headless Daffodil, thank you for the $7.20. I would donate more, but Twitch maxes at $7.20. That's a good one. I have tried the stuffed crust. Oh, thank you so much, Hatless Daffodil. Thank you. I have tried the stuffed crust at Domino's. It kind of sucks. Everything fine? Are we good? Can I play more of the game? Sniffly Snooter's audio is not working, but I think everybody else can hear. Yes? Okay. Okay, hi VOD watchers. I've been having, or Twitch has been having some technical issues dropping the stream. So there might be some cuts to the VOD. So you don't have to sit here and watch me go, oh, what's wrong with the stream for 30 minutes. But you can watch the full broadcasts in the stream guide in the description if you would so desire. But for now, I'm going to try to figure out the Chow Sets Chataoyanets puzzle. Which obviously I know how to do. Chow Sets Chataoyanets.
Mama.
I don't know how to do that. Shimmering socks. Question is, how does that help me give the dolls an order? That I don't really know. Find all the gemstones. Collect the items. I haven't seen the items around. See if and how the... Yeah. We know that those things are related. Keep your eyes peeled for more of those slugs. Square and a duck. Can't do the piano. Can't do the 4-number thing as far as I know. Move the painting. Chowset's Chatoyanets. Chowset's Chatoyanets. Well, the words both have the same amount of letters, which is the same amount of dolls. Put them in order from least to most haunted. Mama. I still don't really know why this one says... Mama. Okay, I wonder if there's... Is there like a book or something? Like a doll book that we've seen? Already did the whirly burly durly. Okay, I'm slowly getting reinvested. I have to stop thinking about how the stream might drop. Left pickaxe and lamp with... Oh, yeah. Can't do that till we get off the train. It really does seem like it wants me to find the order of the dolls, but... I don't think I have enough information for it.
According to that diagram I found, those 6 gemstones are supposed to go in these 6 holders, but I have no idea which one goes where.
Starfish. Talon? Like a claw talon? Fish fin. I should probably write this down. So what is this? The spinning thingy? Spinning train thingy. We've got a bird beak. Tentacle. Yes, spinning train thingy is the technical term for it, yes. Hoof? Horse hoof? Starfish. I'm assuming this is going to relate to that, the book we found about the gems that for some reason I can't take with me, even though it would be extremely helpful. Bird talon. I do. I love horses. Dude, whatever that fucking mobile-looking game with the anime horse girls, it's like inescapable. I feel like every time I open the internet, someone is talking about anime horse girls lately. No, I already did that. Had a huge booth for it at the Anime Expo. You don't know what I'm talking about? This is for the best. Don't look into it. Knocked Camille Naughty Tina off a shelf, fractured its tiny skull. So Naughty Tina has a fractured skull? Is that important? Fractured skull. Don't know. I don't know if that's helpful or not. Sorry for all the alerts. If you're getting a bunch of stream go live alerts, my apologies. Yeah, I don't want to like suffer through it. Now, it also just doesn't make for a good. It doesn't make for a good stream. It doesn't make for a good VOD. You know. Wondering if your ISP is throttling. I feel like they shouldn't be. My internet's been great since I moved here. And I don't know. Hold on, let me log into my internet thing. I'm just gonna like let it run for a bit. We can hang out while I check in on this and, you know. Only got one stream alert? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna log into my internet, see if there's any like notice. But again, I don't want to. Oh, you fucking fuck! Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna do it. I hate when you log in. I'm trying to log into somewhere, and it makes me want to like. It's like, oh, please reset your password. I don't want to fucking reset my password. Fuck that. Maybe they get hacked every fucking week. Everybody's passwords get hacked every week. What's the problem? I'm not gonna change all my passwords every week. You know, I'm drinking G Fuel again.
Oh, wow.
Spice Orange, thank you for the 11 months. Hey, Moose. Thanks as always for streaming Nance games. Well, I'm trying to. Excited to watch or to catch this VOD. My wife and I enjoyed this one while playing it recently to catch up before you ended up streaming it. Hope you enjoy. Long live Nance. Thank you so much, Spice Orange.
Very professional.
Thank you. Thank you, Possum, for the $4 and change. I feel very professional today. Okay, I'm not seeing any dropped frames. We good? We good? I don't know. I don't know why restarting my computer would suddenly fix that. Oh, fuck off. So frustrating, dude. I'll probably cut this out on the VOD, assuming that the VOD, you know, even happens. So here, get rid of this. I'm trying to just close everything on my computer that I possibly can. The fuck is that? I guess I can stay up. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. It was not just Twitch. It's definitely on my end somewhere. It's not Twitch. Okay, so if you're watching on the VOD, I had some more technical issues, but we're back now. If you'd like to watch those technical issues, you can click the links in the stream guide. But for now, I'm going to continue forward and pretend that I did not have technical issues. What was down here again? I don't remember. Oh yeah, this is where we got the blueprint things. Okay, I already did that. I'm gonna be looking over my shoulder to look for dropped frames now. I'm just gonna be constantly looking back. Thank you to everyone who has decided to hang out and try and get through these network issues with me. I appreciate it. I just need to know, like, what the issue is. Like, if restarting it fixed it, I don't know how do I prevent that from happening in the future? I don't know. Alex the Finn, thank you for the 19 months. Yay, Nance. Yay, Nance. Restart your PC I shut down my PC every day, though. Like, that's the thing, is I just booted it up and then immediately set up the stream and got it going. So I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Is anything here going to relate to... Chowsets Chatoyanets? No, this is probably not a gemstone puzzle. It's probably like a doll puzzle, right? Some advice to never shut down your PC unless you intend to use it. Because leaving it off decays the hard drive? I've never heard that.
Corn dogs.
Sassy Glasses, thank you for the 300 bits. Moose working hard to make our days a bit brighter. Thank you, Sassy Glasses. I'm trying. Are you supposed to leave your computer on? Really? Is that actually a thing? I would assume leaving it on is bad for it. Okay. Just making sure. Arguments go both ways. Huh. Spinny Rust drives, but I don't have spinny drives. I've got solid state drives. Throwing your computer in the toilet is bad for... I didn't know! I didn't know! Oh, do I maybe need to know all their names? All the doll names? Awful Ursula. Hold on. Putting my computer in rice. I'll just fill up my computer with rice. Okay. Awful Ursula. Let's see if I can find this doll in the set. Oh, it is probably the doll's names. That's probably what it is. Awful Ursula. Red hair. Yellow dress thing? Gray shoes. Because then we have the note in the drawer that talks about some of the dolls. And then we've got this poem that talks about the dolls. We got Edna. Doesn't really help me. There's Edna and Alice. Ill-tempered Edna. Alice is tired, I guess? There's ill-tempered Edna. I don't know. Write it down. Maybe she looks angry? My current train of thought is that I'm going to use the doll names to spell out Chow sets. And the puzzle's going to be finding the doll names and assigning them to the doll. So maybe there's like an ill-tempered Edna. Alice is tired. Yawning Alice. She's tired. Yeah, they're going to spell out mage porn. Yeah, exactly. They're going to spell out Prego Man, actually. Ill-tempered Edna or Edna the Terrible. Crying. Edna's crying. Yeah, I'm spelling out Chaussets. Chaussettetts. Or Chatoyanets. I don't know. I don't know just yet. Alice, she's fucking tired. That's all. And then we've got the Christmas shoes. Sadie Crawford's got 2 left feet. Or is Sadie Crawford the brand? Or is that the... Was Sadie Crawford the name or the brand? I'm going to write it down anyway, but I don't remember if that was her name or if that was the... I assume it's the brand of the shoes. Sadie Crawford, 2... Yes, the Sadie Crawford dance, yes. 2 left feet, pink shoes. Oh yeah, I guess the brand name one was the one with the worn out shoes, yeah. I don't remember any more mention of specific... Well, there's the one more, but I don't... I'm gonna need a lot of them. Oh, this one. This one. Sickly Sarah. Green and blue eye. Green and blue eye. Oh my god. Okay, stream has been fucking stable. I don't fucking know. What's in the dropper? Probably eye drops, right? Okay. Was there any other... Ruth Kensington. I don't think that's... It doesn't look like a doll to me. Tiffy's magic elixir. Is there any doll? You'd think there would be doll information in each. I think I figured out my stream looping. I don't know. I restarted my computer. So far, I have not dropped any frames. I definitely think it was on my end. I just don't know what. I guess... Oh, here we go. I guess every time I stream, I'll start up my computer, set up my stream, get everything ready, and then I'll refresh or I'll restart the computer and do it all fucking again. I don't know. How am I doing? I'm doing okay, beautiful broken. As long as the stream stays up. Okay, so we've got Hagar Anderson and I streamed too early. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Chantilly Hildegard. Which I think it's dumb that I can't look at the fucking dolls. This one's a boy doll, maybe? I mean, Hagar, is that a boy's name? Yes, Chantilly lace and a pretty face. Ponytail hanging down. You know how it goes. Boy. And they got shoes. Chantilly Hildegard has like long dress and shoes. It's not really helpful. You love the Big Bopper. I can see that for you, Cosmo. Boy also has shoes. I don't know. Oh wait, was this Eliza Sandberger? Krollmeister doll with decorative red ribbon. Red ribbon. Red ribbon. Okay. I think I'm on the right track. I do think that this is what I'm supposed to do. This has got to be the one with the exposed skull, right? Naughty Tina. Fractured skull. Well, we've all been there. Crack across face, which I guess is what a fractured... I mean, it doesn't have to be. Crack across face. Okay. Oops. Okay, let's see if I can't get him in order. Okay, next time if I start dropping frames, I'm gonna restart. I'm just gonna restart my computer. Just restart the internet, restart the computer. What are we talking about? Oh, gender roles. That's fun. You guys have fun with that one. I'm gonna order around these dolls. School dances. Dude, I don't miss school dances personally. I'm gonna write down chow sets. Chatoya Ntes. Okay, so the first one would be Chantilly Hildegard, who had long dress and shoes, which describes a lot of them. Next would be H. Would be the boy. Oh, here's the boy doll. Boy doll goes here. A is yawning Alice. She's tired. Oh, this one. Is that yawning? Or is that in like immense pain? It's either yawning or immense pain. You would be awful Ursula. She's got red hair, yellow dress, gray shoes. Then we've got SS. There's 3 S's actually. That's gonna be confusing. Sadie Crawford has 2 left feet, which would be this one. How am I gonna get 3? How am I gonna decide 3 S's? CHAUS. Another S would be Sickly Sarah, who's got the fucked up eyeballs. Oh, that's the fractured face one. Okay, fucked up eyeballs. CHAUSSE. Red ribbon, Eliza Sandberger. CHAUSSE. TT. So now I gotta do TT. Naughty Tina. Fractured skull across face. That's not it. This is her. CHAUSSET. Don't have another T. How about another E? Don't have another E. Is there another S? Which ones have I not placed? Okay. Which one have I not placed? I've placed Ursula. Did I place Ill-Tempered Edna, the crying one? Mama. Is she crying? No, this looks crying. Maybe? CHAUSSE. Ill-Tempered Edna is supposed to... Okay, I need to mark off which ones I've even done. I don't think I did a C. C is maybe. Chantilly Hildegard is a maybe. H is the boy. Boy is correctly placed. A, yawning Alice. I mean, the thing is, this could be yawning or crying. Maybe crying is... Maybe that's crying. Crying for mama? Okay, yawning Alice, I think I've placed. Awful Ursula is definitely correct. S. Sadie Crawford, 2 left feet. Barefoot. That's her. Other S. Sickly Sarah, green blue eye. Yep, that's her. E. Eliza Sandberger. She's got the red ribbon. That is correct. Assuming that the duplicate letters are interchangeable. Naughty Tina has a fractured skull. Yes. Another T. I don't know about the balding one. The only other one I have to place is Ill-Tempered Edna, who... I guess I could go look for more clues about her in that poem. I haven't seen anything about, like, a doll that got scalped. I haven't read anything about that. Is this another boy? Scottish? Has he got a kilt? Mama. Let's say that maybe Ill-Tempered Edna, she could be crying. The fact that she says mama is kind of like crying. It just doesn't sound like crying to me. But I definitely need 2 more doll informations. I need a doll with T, a doll with S, and I need... I mean... What if I just did this, though? No? Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, did it reset all the dolls? No. It reset all the dolls. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I still need a little bit more information. I think I'm on the right... Why would they reset the dolls, dude? Yeah, I'm definitely using a notebook, but come on. Okay, I just need to scour for doll information at this point. What am I no fun for? What happened to me? Why am I no fun? What'd I miss? I was trying to solve a puzzle. Was there anything here that... They want me to order and wear a prom dress? Yeah, I guess I'm not fun. I won't dress up in a prom dress. Weren't we just talking about how prom sucked, though? Like... Yeah, this is what happens when you look away from chat, Lupin. You're supposed to be moderating this. Listen, I've worn enough prom dresses in my life, okay? I don't need another one. Okay, Naughty Tina got, it's fine. If I paid you, well, you know, that's fair. Never mind. You can look away from chat, that's fine. It's a fair argument. So I'm iffy on this one. I still feel like it's so dumb that I can't actually... Oh wait, what if I... She's got like... Okay, I need to just go figure out which one this is. Chantilly Hildegard. She's got like a ruffly dress. Do I get to look at my old pictures or... Okay. Yeah, exactly. I'm done with prom dresses. I got to work on the wedding dress. Exactly. Okay. I'm at least going to figure out which one fucking... Okay. This one is Chantilly Hildegard. She's got long... Okay, she's got green eyes... and necklaces. Okay, so I've got that one. I still need information on... I don't know about ill-tempered Edna, except for... Mama. If she says mama. But maybe there's a clue that's like, it's the one speaking doll, you know? They're supposed to be, I'm assuming they're supposed to be arranged by name. But I'm missing information on like 2.5 of them. And I guess I could try and just make it work without there, but I'm gonna do one more sweep of the train before I come back and give it another shot. What if they're supposed to be arranged by their genetic sequencing? Well, that's going to be my next... I was already thinking that would be my next move, you know? If the name thing didn't work out, I would go by genetic sequencing, definitely. Is there any doll information in here? No. The scalped balding doll threw you for a loop. Yeah, I wish there was... Surely there's information about the balding doll. It's got to be in like a journal or something. Like, oh, she cut off all the hair of bald Betty. Balding Betty. Hello? We good? It did say I dropped some frames. It doesn't say why. I don't know why Twitch hates me, man. I don't know. Ruth Kensington. Ruth Kensington is not a doll. Already got Awful Ursula. Thomasina? Maybe one's missing like a pigtail? Maybe? Thomasina O'Neill? I do need a T. No, it's definitely not your internet because I see it on my performance thing. It says I dropped 830 frames. Again, I have no information of why that's happening. Black pigtail? Oh, is that the scalped doll, maybe? It could be my ISP. It easily could be. It doesn't seem like it's Twitch. But I don't know why it's just happening all of a sudden, you know? Yeah, my CPU usage is at 11%. 12%. So, don't think it's the CPU. Oh, okay. Edna is the one that says mama, because it's a two-part word. I thought it was fuck a you, but ill-tempered Edna does say mama. Is this a good one so far? It is. It is. So far, I am enjoying this one. Recently make any changes? No, I just built this brand fucking new computer and it's been totally fine until what, like 2 streams ago? I haven't had any issues and I haven't changed anything. So now maybe I can do it now? I'm only missing one. Is he a doll? Let's blame Lupin? Okay. Probably Lupin's fault. Lupin's trying to DDoS the stream. Yeah, am I a doll? That's a good question. I don't know what you did. I don't know what you did, Lupin. They said let's blame Lupin. I kind of went with it. I went with it so I didn't have to be blamed. You know, someone's got to be blamed. And the most important thing is that it's not me. Okay, I guess I'll go back and try and solve it now. I think I have enough information to solve it. Unless, of course, the dolls, like the dolls with multiple, like the repeating letter dolls. I don't know if those have to be in a specific order. I'm not really sure.
Oh, wow.
Doomus! Thank you for the 11 months. Happy to see Drew back in action. Yeah, me too. Thank you very much. Let's hope it stays that way. Okay. C. Chantilly Hildegard. Already in position. This is her. H. Hagar Anderson. He's the boy. A. Yawning Alice, who I assume is, I would think that is yawning. U. Awful Ursula. C-H-A-U. S. Sadie Crawford. She's got 2 left feet. Right, that's her. Why is she so awful? I don't know. Look at her. Look at how awful she is. Sickly Sarah has green-blue eyes. Okay. E. Ill-tempered Edna.
Mama.
I'm gonna miss her.
Mama. Mama.
Naughty Tina's got a fractured skull. Yeah, this one's missing some hair, so I guess that one is, what's it? So, red ribbon. So this guy's got to be the S. So will I know if I close it, or... Okay, that didn't fucking work, and they're all gonna be reset now. Well, what's the issue? I thought that they were all in the right... Unless it's the second... Maybe it's the second word. Because everyone's got 2 names. So I could try their last names. Let's try that. Who's got... Let's try their last names. So Sadie Crawford's got 2 left feet. She'd be C. H would be Chantilly Hildegard. A would be Hagar Anderson. T would be Naughty Tina with her fucked up face. O would be Thomasina O'Neill. 1, 2, 3, 4. She's the fifth one. 2, 3, 4. Y would be why I don't know. I don't have a Y. A would be Yawning Alice. N is... Oh, I don't know if this one's gonna work. I don't think I have an N either. The N could be Naughty Tina if I was going for first names, but I'm going for second names. I wish there was a clue about, like, do I use the first name? Do I use the second name? Shit. Shall set Chateau Yantes. Use the force. Oh, wait. Wait, I have another idea. Okay, I think I get it. Okay. I think it's both the first name and the last name. I think we're going to spell out the whole thing. Let me rewrite it over here. No, it should be fine. So the first one in that case would be CH, which would be Chantilly Hildegard. The second one would be AU, which would be Awful Ursula. The third one would be SS, which is Sickly Sarah. Yeah, I think this is it. That's 3. Sickly Sarah with her fucked up eyes. ET is... I'm still missing data for one of them, so ET may be one that I don't have. So let's skip it for now. TE... Ill-tempered Edna, maybe? Because there's no I, so it's got to be... I guess that's going to be Ill-tempered Edna. I guess? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is Ill-tempered Edna who says mama. Mama. 5. SC is 2 left feet. For the 6th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. HA is Hagar Anderson. TO Thomas O'Neill. Or Thomasina O'Neill. YA is Yawning Alice. NT is Naughty Tina. Wait, did I not already do Naughty? Did I already put her somewhere? I did put Naughty Tina somewhere, but she's not supposed to be anywhere yet. Oh wait, no, I didn't. No, 4 is the one I skipped. Naughty Tina goes over here. Oh. And then ES, Red Ribbon. So ET is the one I didn't know. See, what I want to know is, like, if I leave, is it's going to reset the dolls, or it's going to tell me I'm right? Does it tell me I'm right until...
Nice work. Very professional.
Thank you. Thank you, Reeve Fox, for the $4 and change. Very professional, good solving skills, 5 stars. I haven't even finished it yet, Reeve Fox, but thank you very much. No, that's not a direct question, no. I just want to, like, double check before I close it. I think they're in the right place, but I'm going to double check. So it should be CH, Chantilly Hildegard. Long dress. She's got the necklaces. That's her. AU, Awful Ursula. Red hair, yellow dress. That's her. SS, Sickly Sarah. She's got the 2 different eyes. ET, I don't have a name for that, and I also don't know who the fuck this is, so that's probably correct. TE, I think is Ill-Tempered Edna. Because there's no I in the puzzle, so I'm assuming it's Tempered Edna, you know? SS is Sickly Sarah. Did I not already... Sickly Sarah, or was there another SS? So which one have I not placed? Oh, wait, no. SC, not SS. Wait, hold on. What am I on? 1, 2, 3. Okay, no. SC, not SS. There's only one SS. SC is Sadie Crawford with 2 left feet. Okay, things are still good. HA is Harold, or Hagar Anderson. TO, Thomasina O'Neill, missing the pigtail. Yawning Alice, YA, she is yawning. Naughty Tina with the fractured skull. And then Eliza Sandberger with the red ribbon. I think they're in the right order. What? What am I missing? It lines up so well. What am I missing? Yeah, they do reset when I close it. I spelled it right, right? U-S-S-E-T-T-E-S. Huh. Yeah, you gotta take the good solve donation back. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I could look for other information on the one doll, but it shouldn't matter. If I have all of them but one, it shouldn't fucking matter. Unless I got the boy dolls mixed up, I guess I could go check the picture of that one. It's like the only thing it could be. I mean, it would delete the doubt, but I've already looked, I've looked all over the place for fucking doll information. No, that's definitely Hagar Anderson in the suspenders. Well, that's bullshit. Considered that Nancy is a doll? I guess I haven't. It better let me... Oh, is it this? Yeah, Teddy Eberhard. And it's like in a... Yeah, it's in like a Scottish box. So it's probably the one with the kilt. So that doesn't change anything? I don't think that'll change anything, though. I think it'll give me I'll go do it again, but I think it'll give me the same order. Or maybe it won't. Wait. I'll just go do it again. Let's see. Let me check the poem real quick to see if... Oh, you know what? Edna is referred to as ill-tempered Edna and Edna the Terrible. So Edna the Terrible might be E.T. or T.E. Probably E.T. That could be... That could also be... That could be something that was tripping me up. Okay. That's got to be enough. It's right there. Obviously I'm doing the right thing. Just incorrectly. A clue, a clue. Okay. We have not busted any ghosts. No, I've been staring at fucking dolls all day. Okay. For the last time, please, for the last time, CH is Chantilly Hildegard. Already in the right spot. Next is AU. Awful Ursula. This one. Then we have Sickly Sarah. She's got the green and blue eyes. Next up, we have E.T., which I guess is Edna Terrible. You have not missed much, Jarvis. I've been trying to do this doll puzzle the entire stream. That and technical difficulties. T.E. Thomasina. No, wait, no. That would be the new one we just got. Teddy Eberhard. Who is in the plaid. Next is Sadie Crawford. She's got 2 left feet. Followed by Hagar Anderson. He's in the suspenders. Then Thomasina O'Neill. I'm getting very familiar with these dolls, I gotta say. Then Yawning Alice. And then these two switch. Oh, fucking thank you. Okay, got some more slugs. I got photo collage. I guess that's helpful. I'm not sure. That's it. So just slugs. Now the real question... Okay, yeah, don't worry, guys. Oh, I can't pick him up! No! Well, I'm not allowed to make it say mama anymore, unfortunately. Rip mama. Okay, so now I should probably be able to do the duck square thing. Oh, there was another one I gotta do. Duck square and something else. I will be honest, I still don't... Like, I don't... Like, why doesn't it light up if it's not... Like, I don't really understand. +2... Like, why does that work? Doesn't like the -12. Okay, it likes that. Hold on. Only puzzle you didn't like in the game? I can see what... Was there any... Did I pass up any documentation about this thing? Like...
With any luck, I just opened the stove in the dining car.
I don't fucking get it. I have no idea. I mean, I figured out a way to get it to open, but I don't understand it. It makes sense once it makes sense. Like, maybe I'm supposed to be trying to get to +1 without going under or something. I really don't. Again, I know it enough to get it to open, but I couldn't explain how it works. Audio desyncing? Oh no. I don't see any problems on my end after those 8:30 dropped frames. No, I don't want an explanation. No, maybe after the game. I'm just gonna keep fucking with it till I figure it out. Oops.
James Thurston.
I hereby agree to pay James Thurston the sum of $9 a week plus room and board in return for his services as the engineer of my train. Ah, the mystery's solved. That's really it?
Engineer, this better be Miss Gerard.
Well, actually...
Oh, right. The engineer's dead. I don't know why I thought I could call him. Be like, are you James? Maybe talk to...
More questions?
Oh, no.
Well, I'll let you go.
All right, then.
Well, I know we were looking for the name of...
It would be rude to
More
use it
questions?
now.
of the conductor, and I
away.
know that
All right, then.
the blueprints said something about how Thirsty knows. I don't really know what that means.
Hey, how's it going?
I think I know the name of Jake Hurley's engineer. James Thurston.
Great! What else do you know about him?
Well, nothing.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, finding out more about him will give us something to do. We'll look into it.
Talk to you later.
You better.
The mystery is solved! It was James Thurston. Speaking of Thurston, I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna pee and then I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more G Fuel too, so that I'll have to pee later. I'll be right back. BRB. You can watch. I don't know. Let's have some fun. You can watch this one.
Refresh yourself. It's intermission time. The concession stand is open and ready to serve you.
I gotta give him, the funky rhythm, Let me take you on a trip. Let me take you on a ride. Gotta give him, the funky rhythm, Let me take you on a trip. Let me take you on a ride. gotta give him, the funky rhythm, Let me take you on a trip. Let me take you on a ride.
Did I drop any frames while I was out? Don't think so. It says I haven't, so that's good. All right. I got more G Fuel. I also got a sandwich. Yeah, so all we've done, if you're just getting in, all we've done is the dolls. We've figured out the doll puzzle, and we learned that the old engineer's name was Thirsty something. Kind of see, it's like a Safeway. It's one of these Safeway sandwiches. It's like a pretzel bun, turkey ham thing. Yeah, I like the pretzel buns too. I don't have to put any mayo on it because it's already nice.
Hey, Rio! I'm always grooving, man!
I don't go to Wawa. I've never seen a Wawa. Vampire Sodas, thank you for the $6 and change. Tom Dono after Tom Intermission. We love Tom. Yeah, we do. I miss Tom. Okay, so I just feel like that didn't... I love Wawa. Wawa! You know? Dude, I've been eating like garbage recently, too. I'm trying to get better.
Were you able to find anything out about Jake's engineer, that James Thurston guy?
Good news and bad news. The good news is he had a wife in Copper Gorge, so he may have had children.
The bad news is our internet service provider stopped providing before we could use our cell phones to find out anything else.
That's okay. We can do more checking when we get to Copper Gorge.
Right.
Oh, fucking finally. Okay. Oh, so scenic. Oh, so scenic. Oh, look, so scenic. So here we are in Copper Gorge. Looks like we can go to the museum, the Copper Gorge station, and whatever this fucking thing is back here. It is. It's just like my moving video, yeah. Oh, there's a taffy shop. Let's save. I like some taffy, some saltwater taffy, not too bad.
Hey there, welcome to Buell's Old Time Taffy House. Come on over here.
I would rather not.
Listen, you by any chance get here on that private train what's parked out yonder?
As a matter of fact, yes I did.
There's a rumor going around that Charlena Purcell's on board. Is that true?
As a matter of fact,
Don't
yes,
give
it
this
is.
guy information.
Dang, if that don't beat all. I've read every single book that gal's ever written. Best writer whatever lived. Did she get off the train too?
I don't think so. She's pretty busy.
Charlena Purcell herself right here in Copper Gorge, breathing the same air as me. Hot dang! Well, welcome, little missy. Go on in and take a gander at what life was like during the heyday of Copper Gorge whilst you sample some of our delicious homemade saltwater taffy.
So this person's just like in this costume constantly, like every day to work this museum, you have to wear the prospector costume.
Sample? As in free sample?
Some taffy on a stick'll cost you 2 tokens, which you can get by winning both those games over there.
Fuck.
How much does it cost to play them?
Well, ain't you the little penny pincher? Fact of the matter is they're free. Less you go messing with the artifacts I got in here. Do that and you'll be head first in the nearest snowdrift before you know what hit you.
Where'd all these artifacts come from?
Been in the family for years. For centuries, in fact. See, Buell was my great-great-uncle. This building used to be his general store. During the glory days back in the 1880s, he commenced a pawnbrokering, so the miners Copper Gorge was crawling with back then could raise some cash to pay for grub and tools and such. But pretty soon, the mining boom went bust. And there was Uncle Buell, stuck with a whole store full of junk. Only it wasn't junk to him. Debris from lost lives and broken dreams is what he called it. Couldn't bring himself to get rid of it, so he passed it on to his kin. My great-granddaddy's the one who come up with the idea of turning the place into a tourist attraction.
Does, like, the bulging eyes run in the family, or...
Do you by any chance have any of Jake Hurley's things in here?
Jake who?
Hurley. He was a miner. I think he may have left a lamp and a pickaxe with your great-great-uncle.
Never heard of him. Of course, that don't mean his stuff's not here. Just means you're just gonna have to look around and see for yourself. But remember, Susie Q, don't touch.
Pleasure talking to you.
Be right here if you got any questions.
I want to eat the hot dog. Okay, so I'm going to have to play games, win tokens, get taffy for some reason. I wonder if I can get back on the train. To do the stuff I needed to do when people leave their rooms or whatever.
Something tells me I better not go in there without permission.
Why? You get taffy. I don't have any taffy on hand, or I'd get some. Surprisingly, I don't just have taffy at my house at all times. I think that's the exit. Ooh. Who do I want to bet on? Let's go 5. Bullshit.
Phooey.
There we go. Oh, you little shit. Come on, little fucker.
Loser.
I did drop frames. I should be back. I don't know what to say. You're just gonna have to refresh. Oh, did I win?
And I lose.
Oh, I thought I picked that one. Hi, guys. Yeah, it disconnected for a second. I haven't won, so... Okay. What about this? Did I win? Pound ball. I'm gonna crash Twitch again. I don't know. Which one do I want? Okay, so I don't want purple. Come the fuck on. Come on! Fucking neener. Wish I could have done a longer song for this. I think I like the horse racing one better. Okie dokie. So now...
Get some taffy on a stick. I'm going to need 2 different tokens.
Thanks, Nance. Thank you very much. I do like gambling, it's true. But I have to win one of each to get the taffy, so... It's a really long stick for some taffy. Okay, so I've got the taffy, which obviously I need. For, you know...
You still here?
Reasons.
Pleasure talking to you.
Ditto, little missy.
I don't think I've seen taffy on a stick either. They look like the lollipops, you know? I can't go over here. That's about it. Let's save. Okay. Let's go do the piano puzzle, hopefully. If this guy is still monitoring ghosts... It's dangerous to get near a live taffy, so you've got to use a stick to get to it. See, I didn't know this. You motherfucker, would you leave?
What's up?
Well, I'll catch you later.
Get out of here. It's the middle of the day. You're really going to catch a ghost right now? Get the fuck out of here. Oh wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Oh yeah, I could just give him some taffy maybe? Are you still here? What the fuck? Would you leave?
What's going on?
It's been great talking to you.
Anything for a fellow detective.
Okay. Well, in that case... Ghosts never rest. I suppose that's true. Poke him with my taffy stick? Pass. I'm just gonna see if she has anything to say, just while I'm here.
Yes?
No.
We'll talk some more later.
Keep me posted.
Why are we stopped here? If nobody else is doing anything, why are we even here? Okay, I'm gonna go, I guess, to the house. Refueling the train using taffy. Trains don't take fuel. They run on dreams.
More questions?
I'll let you get back to your writing.
My publisher thanks you.
They're too afraid of the prospector. The Hardy Boys are out and about somewhere.
Engineer.
Oh my god, I gotta stop clicking this.
Miss Gerard.
Well, actually...
Forget it.
Okay.
Yes,
You startled me. Do you work here?
I do. Are you looking for someone?
Yes, Camille Hurley. She died back in the 1800s.
Ah, Camille. Beautiful crypt, wonderful view, good drainage. Whoever buried her must have loved her very much.
May I go inside it?
You may, but unfortunately you can't.
Why not?
I accidentally dropped the key down the grate that's in front of the crypt. If you can retrieve it, you can keep it. I'm having another one made. But if you do go into the crypt, just remember, you won't be alone.
That's fine.
Well, there's the key.
You really couldn't get that, dude? Like, you really
I
couldn't...
need something long and sticky.
Well, don't we all need something long and sticky?
Gotcha.
Okay, let's save. Now we can eat the taffy. Now that it's been nice and stuck in a drain. Do I still have the taffy? Okay, I still got the taffy, so I could still eat it. Presumably. Yoink. Fa me.
See you. PB.
Okay, so these are, I don't know, maybe these are going to be on the, I don't know, the chart or whatever. ZN. I actually was looking for CUNT, I can't lie. It wasn't there though. PB NI FE AG AU SN CU. And then there's like a bunch of do I need to write?
CU.
Yeah, CU. Oh, but I can only interact with 2 of them?
PB. CU.
I can only interact with PB and CU. That's strange.
CU. CU. PB. CU. PB. PB. CU. P. CU. PB. CU. PB. CU. PB. CU. PB.
I see you, PB. I wonder if this order of, like, I'm not going to write all this down right now, but the order of the colors might, oh, do the colors match the colors match my little wheel here.
CU. PB. CU. PB.
I am just going to write down the colors. I might as well.
PB.
Oh, wait, why don't I just... Oh, my camera's too fucking lame. Colored pencils. No, I'm just going to do, like... PYGROB RGBOYP O B P Y G R Y P O B R G O B G R P Y R G Y
What a hamburger.
P B O B O R G Y P. Oh wait, yeah, and G R P Y O B. Please don't show feet. Thank you for the 3 months. ICUP. I haven't heard that one before. Thank you so much. Please don't show feet. I can comply with that username.
C-U-P-B. 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 C-U-P-B.
Oh. Copper. Okay. So I gotta go figure out what copper is. And away we go. Yes, you won't. Yes, copper from You Won't Take Me Alive. Exactly. Chemistry screen. You know, if I'd memorized the periodic table, like I was complaining about last stream, I wouldn't have to come back and look at it. Is it CU or is it PB? That's the question. CU. This is copper. I guess I'll write down the rest of them. PB is palladium. ZN I'm assuming is like zinc. Yeah. Ni is nickel. Fe is iron. Ag is, we've already used silver. Au is gold. And Sn is tin. So now we know. Haunting of Castle Malloy. Is that another Nancy Drew one? It's a good game. I'll get to it. Okay. 3 games after this one. All right. When do I get to the Survivor one? I really want to get to the Survivor one, but I feel like I remember it being way down the line. Number 30? What number is... Oh, this is number 13. So yeah, not even halfway there. I don't, like, yeah, I don't know the specifics of the Survivor one, except that it's like a Survivor episode. So I don't know if she goes on the, like, I don't know. I don't want to know. But I want to get to it. People were saying that it wasn't good, but I don't care.
This indentation looks familiar.
Yeah, no shit. Just what I needed. I needed that gemstone. Can I look at the body? What else is in there? Your middle school science teacher told us Cu copper Fe Ferris wheel equals iron. Au give me that gold. Ag it's just silver. That doesn't make sense to me. Was it supposed to help you remember? I mean, I guess it helped you remember it because you remember them saying that, but I don't. That doesn't.
In the letter he wrote to his niece, Jake said she should go to Camille's grave and let Camille's goodness rub off on her.
Oh right, I gotta rub off in the crypt.
Rubbing, maybe?
Yeah,
if I am supposed to make rubbings of these pillars, I'll need a pencil, which I already have, and some nice thin paper.
Yeah, we gotta rub off on the crypt. Can I just use this? Oh, ag like it's only so okay. I can see that. I'm sure having a teacher tell you something is probably better than reading it in a Twitch chat, you know? I can't rub off until I get some thin paper. I gotta get some tissues. I can't rub off on the crypt until I get some tissues, okay? Well, I mean, I have papers. Do you have blank paper here?
Welcome back.
No.
Pleasure talking to you.
Be right here if you got any questions.
Am I really gonna have to, like, go search for fucking paper? I have paper. Minors allowed? Is that a fun sign to have? It's true. It ain't no rubbing paper. That's fair. Can't look around anywhere else. Really, none of these papers work?
I need something that'll help me make sense out of all those lines.
I guess we're gonna have to find paper in the train somewhere. I wish I could go to the Copper Fork, but it won't let me. And yeah, creepy guy must be gone. It's true, I am just carrying around a notebook. Well, it's like a digital notebook, maybe? Can I use, why don't I just use this? Oh, you know what? That's a good thought. The Hardy Boys probably are in the Copper Fork. Does anyone have paper? Seriously, can I have some paper? Why don't I just steal some of their paper? They got like books. You have some paper?
More questions?
I'll touch bases with you later.
My publisher.
She got paper. Stop trying to draw on clues. Why not? It would be wasteful to get an entirely blank sheet of paper for this. Scan a blank piece of paper into the game. I'll think about that. Give me paper.
What's up?
I'll let you get back to work.
Pleasure talking to you.
Like this clue over here with the drawing on it, I feel like I should be able to take. Oh my god, if I spend hours looking for paper, I'm gonna be really pissed off if that's if that's the fucking quest I get stuck on. Ditto the pattern label.
Check.
Okay.
Haven't done that yet.
Okay, the pattern of the colors for palladium I'm supposed to use for something.
Haven't done that yet.
Find some paper. Got
I'm done with that. Check. Can't check that off yet. Finish that. I'm done with that. Finish that. Haven't done that yet. I'm done with that.
I gotta look around for Jake's stuff.
Check.
But don't touch anything.
Check. I'm done with that. Finish that.
Did that.
Finish that. Still have to do that. I'm done with that. Still have to do that. I'm done with that. Haven't done that yet.
More slugs.
Finish that. Can't check that off yet.
I still can't believe I haven't been able to do the
off
fucking
yet.
piano thing yet.
Still have to do that.
Okay. So I gotta get paper. Which doesn't seem like it should be difficult. Oops, wrong way. I'm surprised I can't ask the author for some paper. I'm surprised I did not bring some paper. You got paper?
What's going on?
No.
It's been great talking to you.
Not a problem.
This is not paper. If she doesn't have anything to say still, I'm gonna go just check out the taffy shop to look for some of Jake's stuff. I don't know, maybe Jake left me a cryptic clue about where to get paper.
Yes? I'll come back later.
Keep me posted.
I still feel like I should be able to use some of this stuff. Like, come on, these are paper. Is these paper? Yes. Also more paper. Don't think the notebook exists on Senior Detective. But here's the thing, Nancy Drew would still have it. Like, even if it's not functional in the game, Nancy Drew would have some fucking paper. Like, seriously, right? Modern girl, she's on a phone now. Yeah, I guess she's taking pictures. What do I need paper for if I can just take pictures? Okay, let's go look but don't touch for Jake's stuff. Is the minors allowed sign, is that one of Jake's?
This looks just like the insignia I saw on the train. I'll bet this was Jake's trunk. If this was his trunk, maybe the pickaxe and lamp that I need are inside.
Okay, I can't touch. I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna touch. This is probably where I used the palladium one.
You ain't touching anything over there, are you, missy?
Oops, I'd better go ask permission before I mess with this.
Okay. Let me touch.
Welcome back.
Do you know what's in that old trunk over there?
Why? You ain't been fooling with it, have you?
Oh no, of course not. No, I just thought it might contain the lamp and pickaxe that I asked you about before.
Well, if it does, you can forget about him, 'cause it's locked. None of my kin have ever been able to figure out how to open it. Not even my cousin Alvin, and he went to junior college.
I need to touch the trunk so I can rub off in the crypt.
Would it be okay if I tried to open it?
Well, now, I certainly ain't gonna let you break it open if that's what you're getting at.
Oh no, I would never use force, believe me. But in order to try to get it open, I would have to, touch it.
Nope, sorry, not gonna happen, little missy. Unless...
Unless?
Tell you what, you get Charlene Purcell to come in here so's I can shake her hand, and I'll let you fiddle with that trunk till the cows come home.
Ooh, I love some good trunk fiddling.
You know what? I've got a better idea.
Now, what could be better than me coming face to face with the lady who writes the finest literature this here country's ever seen?
Well, that's just it. If you were to just meet her, you'd have nothing to show for it. Afterwards, she'd go her way and you go yours, and that would be it. But if you were to, say, get her autograph, well, then you'd have something to hang on the wall and brag about.
Why not both?
Okay. Make it so's I can meet her.
Yeah.
And get her autograph.
Yeah.
Oh, but the thing is, she's on a deadline, and if you take her away from her writing, she may fall behind. And if she falls behind, her publisher may pull the plug. And if her publisher pulls the plug, it could ruin her career. Do you really want to risk ruining Charlene Purcell's career?
Good heavens, of course not.
It's pretty manipulative, Nancy.
You just get me Charlene's autograph, and you got a deal. Just make sure she uses my name. I want it real personal-like.
You bet. And your name is?
Fatima, with an F. None of that weirdo PH stuff.
Okay, Fatima. I'll be right back.
Fatima. This Nancy has been the most conniving you could remember. She's just taking advantage of the dumb. She's got riches to find. You can take advantage of dumb people in a quest for riches. I think everyone can agree.
More questions?
Yeah,
the simpletons, exactly.
I met a huge fan of yours in town who'd really, really like your autograph. An autographed picture would be even better.
Imagine that. Me having fans way out here in the boonies. Well, I'm sure I have a picture around here somewhere. But what I don't have is a pen. Usually I just ask my assistant for one.
I have a pencil here somewhere.
A pencil won't do, dear. It has to be ink. See if you can borrow a pen from somebody.
Nancy Drew and the quest for pen and paper. Ooh. Ooh. Yep. She's a writer without a pen or paper. You're gonna make the exact same joke. Too slow. He's gonna have like some ghost paper. You got a ghost pen?
What's up?
I really, really need a pen. Could I borrow one from you?
Sorry.
I'll let you get back to work.
Come back anytime.
Why can I ask for pens but not... I gotta ask for the pens, but I gotta, like, just find some papers? I can't ask for papers.
What's going on?
Do you by any chance have a pen I could borrow?
Why, I'm surprised at you. Don't you know that every detective should carry a pen?
Yeah!
Actually, I carry a pencil.
Well, as
You carry a pencil but no paper?
Tell you what, if you can play that Leaping Lizards game I found over there and do better than I did when I played it, which shouldn't be that hard seeing as how smart you are, I'll give you a pen. What do you say?
Fine.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, the object of the game is to get rid of as many lizards as you can by jumping them with other lizards until you can't jump anymore. Last time I played, I wound up with just 5 lizards. If you can wind up with only 4, the pen's yours.
Well, we might be here a while, right? I'm not sure if I'm sure there's a strategy to this, but I don't know what it is. This guy's fucked. Oh wait, maybe not.
I did it! I won!
Talk about luck. Here's your pen. What
Fucking
else can I do
moron.
for you?
Thanks for your help.
Thank you. Yeah, it reminds me of like Cracker Barrel, the little triangle hoppy thing. Yeah, first try. I'm really smart. You guys are so surprised. Remember how smart I am? Yes, thank you, Freaky Tofu. Feel free. This is a great... Actually, you know what? Regular chatters, people who haven't had a chance to chat in chat yet, now would be a great time to commend me on my genius. For anyone out there who would like to type something. Now would be a great time for that. Beanie hipster, that's me. Should be quiet then. Thank you, thank you. This is the kind of validation I crave. Actually, I actually think I would go crazy if my stream chat was just constantly supportive and not giving me shit for like 90% of my stream. I actually think I would go crazy.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Doder. Thank you so much for the 6 month, Doder. Dear Ian, you are a genius. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, if only I could find some paper. When do I want you to go back to shit talking? Immediately. Immediately. See, my mods know not to compliment me. They weren't baited into it.
Yes? Bye.
I can't believe I can fucking go person to person to ask for a pen, but I can't go person to person to ask for paper. I'm just gonna have to like...
Nice work. Very professional.
Thank you. Thank you. It's me, Eric D. Thank you for the $4 and change. Whoa, he's so smart. Thank you, Eric D. Thank you, thank you. There's a reason I made that one. I think I made that one the cheapest of the Kyrandia alerts. That way it would be really affordable to compliment me. And that's why I made the which one did I make really expensive? I made one really expensive, or the most expensive. I don't remember what it was. You donkey is more expensive than the professional one. Yeah, are you a donkey? Yeah. Burning is the most expensive. I think I figured that one would be the most annoying to hear a bunch.
Have you found a pen so I can autograph that picture?
Yup.
I got it from Tino. You can keep it. If you could have it say, to Fatima, that'd be great.
There you go.
What a great picture. I should get some of these made for me so I could send these out. Some nice headshots.
Anything else?
I should get going.
How about paper?
My publisher thanks you.
Won't you ask for some fucking paper, Nancy? I'd have to get like a black and white portrait in like a turtleneck. Go to a mall photo shoot. Why do I need paper? Chaka. I need paper so I can rub off in the crypt. Duh.
Hey, Nancy.
Oh, hey, guys.
There you are. We've been looking for you.
Yeah, you won't believe the lucky break we caught.
You find some
Break?
paper?
Hey, that was the result of good old-fashioned detective work.
It was the result of your insisting we stop for a cheeseburger.
Guys, what's going on?
Well, it turns out that a grandchild of Jake's engineer still lives around here.
What's more, he hangs out at the local diner. Comes in every day.
Apparently, he's pretty ancient.
Ah, and you found that out when you stopped there so Joe could get a hamburger.
Cheeseburger.
The
Oh
thing
my
is,
God.
The owner of the diner wouldn't agree to point the guy out unless one of us fills in for his short order cook.
He's got to go home and wait for the cable guy or something.
And
That's
since
got to
Joe
be an
here
alert.
barely knows how to boil water. Guess who got the job?
Cheeseburger. I forget which one's which. Is Joe the cheeseburger guy? Joe is left. For some reason, honestly, Frank looks more like a Joe to me, and Joe looks more like a Frank. I feel like they got their names backwards.
Way to go, Joe.
Hey, I can boil water. It's just that when it's got things floating in it, I get confused.
Speaking of confused, get this. Balducci convinced Lori that Jake's mine is somewhere right here in Copper Gorge, so he, Lori, and John Gray are hiking up the
thank
mountain
God.
even as we speak.
Like that bumblebrain's gonna find anything.
Sounds like now might be a good time to do some serious poking around on the train.
Good thought.
Hey, I better get going. Wish me luck.
I'll go with you. You can make me a cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger. What the fuck? Oh, good. Microsoft Defender didn't find any threats. Awesome. Cool. Cheeseburger. Maybe Microsoft Defender could figure out why the fuck my fucking stream is fucked.
Got that autograph?
Got something better, an autographed picture.
Hot dang! She spelled my name right and everything. Go ahead, little missy. Have a go at that trunk. Whatever's inside, it's
Ooh.
all yours.
Love to have a go with the trunk.
This indentation looks familiar.
There it is.
Well, here's Jake's lamp. Another slug. Could come in handy. But where's his pickaxe?
Could still be in here. Oh, it deleted your link, Ben, but I can see that you clipped cheeseburger. Thank you. Roxasora, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Aqua Reaper has the axe? I see. Cheeseburger. Okay. Anything else that I can scope out in here? I gotta go. I can finally do the fucking piano puzzle.
There we go.
What was that? No, you can't get taffy. It's bad for your teeth. No. Oh, she framed the... Okay. Got it. Stinky Pinky! Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very much, Pinky. You're an author, can't imagine doing anything without paper and pen. I feel like I have paper and pen everywhere as well. I'm surprised that Nancy does not. Taffy will pull your crowns off? That is not a fun mental image. Okay. Can I fuck with his ghost stuff? Oh, man, I want to go in and, like, twist some knobs. I wish I could go in and just, like, just a little bit. Like, a little, everything's a little bit off. And they'd be like, oh, the ghost of Camille. What's her freaking name? Camille? G, G, E, G, A, E. Oh, I missed a G. G, E, G, A, G, E, E, D, F, E, E, C.
A spyglass. I'll bet it's the one I need for Jake's projector.
I don't know. I don't know. I think that's jumping to conclusions. He couldn't have given me he couldn't have taken his headphones off for 2 seconds to let me do that. Okay, I don't think there was anything else around here that I needed. You play bass? Do you not need to know notes to play bass? I figured you would need to know notes for most instruments. Your love of music puzzles scare. Why does it scare you? If you knew, like, music notation, you would get excited too, because music puzzles, they tend to not make them too difficult, because it's not, you know, for some people it's another language, so they're usually pretty fun to do. Okay, I can get the cat ass gem.
Carbide. Just what I need to make that lamp I found work.
Did I get some? Every good boy deserves fruit. We did fun. Every good boy deserves fun. What'd you do for was it the bass notes? G, B, D, F, A? What was the... Got that. Good boys do fine always. I was taught it as God's beloved died for all. So even my piano lessons were Christian. We're talking about notes on note paper. There were like little sentences you could use to remember which notes were on, like, represented by which lines. So I wanted to know what that one was because I had the Jesus version. So I figured there was a secular version. Okay. So I got that shit. I got Carbide. I got the cat ass statue. I need paper is what I need. I need some fucking paper. Weird to describe your son as your beloved. To be fair, he didn't. To be fair, some Christian music teacher did. So you can't really blame God for that one. Okay, I need the pickaxe still. This is this where the spyglass and the lamp goes?
This goes here.
And I mean, to their credit, I still remember it, so it didn't...
Okay, looks like that goes there.
Did not work.
There. It should work now.
God made the music teacher, so it really is God's fault. I can't argue with that logic. I can't argue with that logic. Okay, I'm still not totally sure. Different stones are supposed to go in here, I'm pretty sure.
I need to find the gemstone that goes here.
Maybe I should look at the book? Because these things are full of paper. Why don't I just, like, rip this? Like, I should just take the fucking map to rub off on. Can I snoop? No, I haven't put the gemstones in the train machine yet. Oh, you're still here?
Yes? I hear Tino took you and John on a trek to Jake's mine.
Jake's mine, my eye. We went tramping through the snow, lugging all this equipment John insisted on bringing, and where do we end up? At this teeny tiny, half-rotten, tumble-down outhouse.
You take a
He
shit?
led you to an outhouse?
Well, he said it was the opening to a mine shaft, but then John said if it was, shouldn't the hole be going into the mountain instead of just down? So they stood there arguing until Tino finally grabbed a shovel, went inside, and started digging. What he found was definitely not gold.
He found shit!
What did John say?
He called Tino a moron, and a whole lot of other things I'd rather not repeat.
Please do. Please do.
Guess I better get to work.
I'll be waiting.
Okay, so can I get to the outhouse and find toilet paper? Is that something that I can do? Guess we'll find out. So is everybody back now? Like they... called him a stupid... Wouldn't that be great, though, if she could just be like, he called him a stupid motherfucker. It'd be awesome. You know, they're still making Nancy games. They should modernize her and let everybody swear a lot. The kids... I bet the kids would like that. Actually, no, they wouldn't. They censor themselves for advertisers nowadays, those kids. So, never mind.
What's up?
I hear Tino took you and Lori for a little hike today.
Don't remind me. Turns out Tino had no idea where he was going. Good thing for him, my fingers were frozen stiff. Otherwise, I would have strangled him.
Otherwise, I would have unalived him.
I won't keep you any longer.
Pleasure talking to you.
Okay. Okay, so can I go to the outhouse? Okay. You've been waiting for this playthrough for 8 years. It's always funny when people like someone on the Kyrandia playthrough is like, "Oh, I can't wait for Ian to get to the next game in 3 years." I commend your patience. Okay. So, oh, I was going to check the gem book, actually. Yeah, 3 years is generous. It's true. Some Chaos Emeralds. Oops. Oh, wait, wrong room. Dude, I wish I could just take the gem book with me. I don't understand. I don't think anyone's going to notice it's gone. Did I talk to you?
What's going on?
So, how did your expedition to Jake's mine turn out?
Well, as you may or may not have heard, I didn't find the mine. But at least now I know where it isn't, which is just as good as knowing where it is. Sorta.
Thanks for your help.
Not a problem.
It would be borrowing it. It would be borrowing. I'm not going to, like, take it home. I put it back after the mystery. Okay. Is there going to be some, like, So my clues are bird beak, tentacle, horse hoof, starfish, bird talon, and fish fin. I don't think any of that stuff comes up in this book. No, I'm gonna have to find some other. There's gotta be some other thing that connects them, or like some other clue. I can't believe I can't just get a fucking piece of paper. Let's see. Well, let's go through our... Let's check some things off real quick.
I'm done. Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that yet. I'm done with that. Finish
I gotta
that.
ask about the axe.
Finish that. Check. I'm done with that.
Check.
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 Finish that. I'm done with...
Check.
Finish.
Check.
Can't check that off yet. Can't check
Check.
that off yet.
Check.
I'm done with that.
Check.
Finish that. Still
Check.
have to do that. Check.
Oh, I've got all the slugs now.
Finish that. Haven't done that yet. Can't check that off yet.
So... I feel like I remember seeing the eagle. Oh, the eagle's like the painting. I still don't understand. I'm definitely supposed to make it hit the eagle with like... like +1 or something? Most people brute force it. I don't doubt that. Oh, yeah, see, I got it. I told you guys. It had to be +2, just like I said. There's a clue that helps? Well, I don't need it. Clearly, I don't need it. Like I said, it had to be +2. Just like I said. Okay, so now I can do this. Paper. Oh,
Why am I
fucker.
not surprised?
I wanted paper. I mean, it's got to be like this. There we go.
There, that looks right.
Am I back? Give it a second. Give it a second. It says that I'm connected. I'm just going to sit here and wait. We're back. Hi. Yeah, I don't know. It just says stream connected or disconnected, attempting to reconnect. Did it drop on YouTube as well? Can anyone confirm or deny that it was YouTube is fine? Hold on one second. Don't think it went out at all. Maybe it is a Twitch thing. I don't really know. I was told MJ wanted in here, but I don't see her. Yeah, it could be ISP. I don't think it's my computer. My CPU is still only at about 12%. So it's either my internet or it's Twitch. But if the stream goes out, just hang around or refresh or something. I'll be back. I'm just going to keep pushing forward here. I did beat the pipe puzzle. Problems at Twitch. But the thing is, this was happening... Was this not happening last stream and the stream before? Disconnecting from Twitch. Yeah, see, it doesn't... Streamlabs doesn't tell me specifically if I disconnected from both or just from one. It doesn't really say. Last stream crashed when I started talking about my balls. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't know. It seems... Well, I don't, maybe it's... I don't know. I can't fix it now, so I'm just going to push on. Okay, so I still need paper. I need to go talk to the prospector. Oh, thanks, Vivid Pixel, for the update. So I did freeze, but came back. Whatever. I'm just going to keep going.
Welcome back.
Have you by any chance ever come across a pickaxe that had the initials JH carved into it?
Why?
Because it used to belong to Jake Hurley, and I really, really need it. I thought it would be in that old trunk, but it wasn't.
You got that trunk open? Wait till I tell Cousin Alvin. He thinks he's so smart. As for that pickaxe, so happens I got it upstairs in my kitchen. Use it to open the coconuts Aunt Lucy sends me every year from Hawaii.
Do you think I could have it?
Why, no, you can't have it. How would I open them coconuts?
So, there was no problem that I took what was in. I was like, oh, yeah, I got the chest open, but I didn't say anything about what was in it, and I just got to steal it? You owe me.
Hey, I could have just gotten you Charlena's autograph, but instead I got you an autographed picture, which is way better.
Oh, she said I could have it? Okay.
Oh, okay. I'll let you have the pickaxe. After you do something for me.
It just seems odd. It seems odd to be like, these are the artifacts, don't touch them. Oh, this case, we've never been able to open it. Oh, you opened the case? You can have what's inside it. I don't give a shit. It just doesn't seem right.
Like what?
I got a bunch of taffy over there what needs sorting. Just follow the directions that are posted by the machine. Them belts get moving pretty fast, so you gotta keep your wits about you. While you're doing that, I'll fetch that pickaxe.
Oh my god, am I gonna be I Love Lucying? And why didn't you do that? You just stand around doing nothing. You sort it.
If I have to.
Where am I sorting? I'm sorting in here? Okay. Well, it was yeah, it's not exactly I Love
Wax
Lucying.
paper for the taffy. Would you mind if I took a piece of wax paper?
Guess I could let you have a piece.
There we go. Maybe I just don't do the taffy, huh? Okay, what's the... Oh, do I just sort it by... Okay, rejects. Apple, blueberry, grape, strawberry, mango, banana. I don't... Is this mango? Is that orange? Is that red or is that a reject? I think that looks orange. It's so tiny. I think that's orange.
I did it.
Oh. I did it. Might as well save. Tinier on your phone screen. The orange was really hard to see, honestly.
Got that taffy sorted?
Finally. That was hard.
You sneak any freebies while you were at it?
Oh no, I would never do that.
Well, ain't you the goody two-shoes? Truth is, wouldn't have minded too much if you had, long as you fessed up to it. Here's the pickaxe. Cracked the handle pretty bad on the last batch of coconuts. You sure you want it?
Positive.
There you go. Don't hurt yourself.
I won't. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I love Lucying, really. Okay, let's go rub off in the crypt. I still gotta figure out how to...
Hello?
Hey, it's
Jeez.
Frank. I'm in the kitchen of the diner playing short order cook.
Has that grandchild of Jake's engineer showed up yet?
Just came in with this lady who's even older than he is. And get this, he's a retired miner, so every time I finish an order and ring the pickup bell, he thinks it's the mine shaft elevator bell. And for some reason it makes him start telling his lady friend about his grandfather.
You mean you ring the bell and he starts talking about James Thurston?
Exactly. Of course, 5 seconds later, he's rambling on about something totally unrelated, but I just fill an order, ring the bell, and ding, he picks up right where he left off. That is, unless I fill the order wrong and the waitress chews me out. She's got a voice like a chainsaw. Very distracting.
Sounds like you better keep your ears open and your nose to the grindstone.
I am. Just wanted to keep you posted.
Well, good luck.
Thanks. Talk to you soon.
Oh. I'm him now. So these are, couple girls. Onions, jalapenos, hot mustard, bacon, cheese. That's not a jalapenos. That's not a jalapenos. Where's the jalapenos? Oh. Hot mustard, bacon, cheese.
So do you know what you want to order yet, Edna?
I'm still looking.
Did I tell you that my granddaddy was the engineer on a private train owned by one of the richest men that ever passed through Copper Gorge? Jake Hurley was his name. Yes, sir, my granddaddy was Jake's private engineer for more than 25 years. Told my daddy that men don't come any crazier than Jake Hurley, or any nicer. Treated my granddaddy real well and told him stuff. Real important stuff. Stuff he made my granddaddy swear to never ever forget. Stuff that my granddaddy told my daddy and that my daddy told me. Why don't you get the egg salad, Edna? Eggs are back to being good for you, you know. Seems like just last... Yes, sir, Jake Hurley told my granddaddy things he never told another living soul. Not even his wife. I tell you about her, Edna?
I don't think so.
Camille was her name. Camille Boulet. That's French, you know. Of course, she died so
The fuck
young
is this
before
burger?
Jake didn't have time to tell her.
Eh.
According to my granddaddy, one summer day she had a dizzy spell and fell and hit her head. She didn't take well to the heat, see? And sometimes in the summer, when they were going through the desert, why, that train'd be just like an oven. Anyway, Granddad said she got right up afterwards and seemed okay. But a couple hours later, Jake found her in her room, dead as a doornail. Now, there's another expression that kind of makes you wonder. Dead as a doornail. How can something be dead if it was... The way my granddaddy died, that was kind of strange, too. I ever tell you how my granddaddy died?
No, I don't think you did.
My daddy, he came home from school one day to find a railroad official telling his mom that Granddad been found dead in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada. He was in the engine of Jake Hurley's train, just kind of slumped over with his hand still on the throttle. The strange thing is, nobody else was on board the train, yet the door to the engine was locked and barred. It was like Granddad was trying to keep someone out, like he was running from something. Like something finally scared him so bad his heart just stopped. Of course, he was in his 60s at the time, and back then that was old. Doesn't seem so old now, does it, Edna? Here I am, pushing 93 and still spry as a spring chicken. Spring chicken! Now where do you suppose that expression came from? I ever tell you about the mine my granddaddy said Jake Hurley'd found?
He found a mine?
A couple years before he died, Granddad told my daddy that Jake found a vein in the mountains somewhere and was mining it all by himself, so no one would steal it out from under him. He wouldn't even tell Granddad where the mine was. What he'd do is have Granddad drive the train real slow so he could jump off without Granddad seeing him. Then Granddad would pick him up at a prearranged spot a few days later. Oh, they didn't call him Crazy Jake Hurley for nothing. Speaking of crazy, you see how much Abner's charging for a haircut at that shop of his now? But the craziest thing Jake Hurley ever did was tell Granddad the secret to finding his mine. He made him swear to tell it to my daddy and nobody else. Eventually, my daddy, he told me, and it was so bizarre that I remember it to this day, though I sure don't understand how it had helped anybody find his mine. But since my daddy didn't tell me not to tell anybody, this is what Crazy Jake Hurley told Granddad, word for word. The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. Zircon lies in fingers that scar. Amethyst floats in a hand from the deep. Citrine is what the foul mouth shall keep. Tourmaline by a soft arm is ensnared. Peridot rests at the foot of the mare.
The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. Zircon lies in fingers that scar. Amethyst floats in a hand from the deep. Citrine is what the foul mouth shall keep. Tourmaline by a soft arm is ensnared. Peridot rests at the foot of the mare?
Frank, are you sure that's what he said?
I'm positive.
Can I look? Can I just have that on a piece of paper, please?
Are you sure that's all he said?
Look, this guy was old, okay? I mean, we're talking Jurassic. And guys that old don't joke around. They don't have time to. What you just heard is what I heard, word for word.
Got anything else?
I almost forgot. You gotta check this out.
It's just an old letter, Frank.
You bet it's an old letter. From Samuel Clemens.
Oh my gosh.
Who?
Where'd you get this?
I found it in the caboose.
Apparently he and Jake were pen pals.
Wish I had a famous writer for a pen pal.
Am I supposed to be able to read that? The lively saloon where you and I first Who is this guy? Who's Samuel Clemens? The lively saloon where you and I first became acquainted. Now, it bears repeating that my... Mark Twain? It's Mark Twain. Okay. Now it bears repeating that my Livy is wonderful company, but Carson City seemed like a different city this time. Its streets were clean, its citizens polite, and its air lovingly gunsmoke free. Ah, well, I need to stay put for a while anyway. What to name the hero of my next book continues to befuddle me. Livy is partial to boysenberry Finn, but I'm not sold. Ideas appreciated. Boysenberry Finn.
When Joe gave it to me, I about flipped. I know I should turn it over to Lori, and I will, but it's just so darn cool.
I still don't see what the big deal is. I mean, it's not like it's from Mark Twain or anything. What?
See you in a bit.
That's me, I'm Joe. Feather Baby, thank you for the 17 months. It's Mark Twain, my boy. Thank you for helping me out, everybody. Shockingly, I do not have a lot of Mark Twain facts. In fact, one might say I don't care at all. So where can I need to look at the... Okay. I need to look at the... Where's the fucking poem? Okay. Tiger's Eye is starfish. Zircon is in the talon. Amethyst is tentacle. Citrine is bird beak. That means tourmaline is soft arm? Is that a fish fin? Soft arm? Okay. But first let's rub off in the crypt. Yeah, I guess fins are soft, yeah. I wouldn't describe fins as soft, personally. But I guess they are. Did we already talk to this guy?
Oops, sounds like somebody's taking a nap.
So does that mean I can touch stuff? Okay, am I gonna need all of them or just one of them? I only have the one paper. I love that it makes the hand do it. Oh, I see, I see. We do almost have equal viewers on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. It's true. I wonder if people are bailing to YouTube because Twitch has been unstable. Thank you. Thank you for the rubbing compliment. Twitch has been crashing for a few different streamers you watched today. That's
charity.
Great information, actually. Thank you for letting me know that. I've been trying to decide if it was me or Twitch. Hopefully it's not me. Okay. So now let's go put the gems in the contraption. It's been happening to a few people starting about mid last week. Seriously? That's actually great to know. Because it's been happening to me the past week as well. First two were me, the third was Twitch, fourth was you, fifth and sixth were Twitch. I'd much rather it be Twitch's issue than my own issue, because I don't want to have to try and figure out how to fucking fix it. Oh shit. I gotta look at the book first. Twitch crashes at 7:20. Okay, so amethyst is purple. Citrine is like the yellow-black. Zircon is just yellow. Tourmaline is like the pink. Is that like a turquoise or a cyan? Peridot is green. Tiger's Eye is the hot dog, right? Yeah, Tiger's Eye is the hot dog. Okie dokie. Watermelon tourmaline? Is that really what it's called? I believe it. Watermelon? Interesting. I know about as much regarding gems as I do Mark Twain, so... Okay, Birdbeak is... where'd it go? Wait. Did I leave one of the gems behind that I was supposed to have? Unless that's this one. I thought I picked up one that looked way more like... the citrine, but maybe I didn't? This one is amethyst. Horsehoof is green. Starfish is hot dog. Talon is, I guess, this one. Oh, hi, hot dog. Which leaves this one as watermelon.
Nothing happened. The jewels must not be in the right place.
Yeah, see, I feel like...
Nothing happened. The jewels must not be in the right place.
I feel like I came across one that looked more like... Did I not pick up a gem somewhere? Did I accidentally put it back down? Because I think You think that's the citrine? Hold on. Hold on. Oops. Eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. So tiger's eye is hot dog on the starfish. Zircon lies in fingers that scar. Bird talon is zircon. Amethyst floats in a hand from the deep. Maybe that means fish fin. Maybe I got fish fin and tentacle swapped, because tentacle could be soft arm ensnared. So why don't I just flip-flop tentacle and fish fin? Okay, that one's fine. This one should be amethyst. Bird beak.
Nothing happened. The jewels must not be in the right place. Nothing happened. The jewels must not be in the right place. Nothing happened.
I get it.
The jewels must not be in the right place.
Well, that should be it. Nothing happened, though. The jewels must not be in the right place. Starfish hot dog. Amethyst floats in a hand from the deep. So amethyst, fish fin. Amethyst, fish fin. Citrine is foul mouth, so bird beak. Tourmaline, soft arm ensnared, is tentacle. Peridot, foot of the mare.
Nothing happened. The jewels must not be in the right place. Nothing happened. The jewels must not be in the right place.
I have a feeling that the jewels aren't in the right place.
Nothing happened. The jewels must not be in the right place.
Oh wait. Okay, I got the yellows mixed up. Yeah, I was just gonna put them in the right place right off the bat, but I kind of I like giving you guys some suspense, you know?
Whoa, looks like I did something right.
Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom before I activate it. Okay, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, and then I'll activate the thing. I think I can activate it. I'll be right back.
What is it?
Say,
What is it?
hey, why it's Buttercup. Popcorn, add sweet cream butter to hot popcorn. Mix it up, wrap it up, Buttercup is born.
It's delicious.
So nutritious.
It's a taste delight.
It's so munchy,
Crisp and crunchy.
you'll enjoy each bite. Eat butter-drenched Buttercup popcorn at its best.
Served in a king-size cup.
It beats all the rest.
Is the stream live? Am I still here? Hello? Yes? Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, let's try and turn this fucking thing on. Why don't we? So we can figure out where the mine is. I did wash my hands, yes. I washed it in the toilet, but I washed the hands. Sea Horizon, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you.
Those look like steam pipes. Oh no. What I need is some duct tape.
Duct tape is not gonna... Seriously?
I need to fix the handle. How can I repair this? Still broken. How can I repair this? Still broken. Those look like steam pipes. How can I repair this?
Great. Good. Well, I'm gonna need a lot of fucking duct tape, that's for sure. Who would have duct tape?
Yes?
Do you know if there's any duct tape around here?
Duct tape? Duct tape. Nope, afraid not. Sorry.
It's duct tape.
We'll talk some more later.
As soon as you figure it out, let me know.
Quack. What up, Sammy? I'm liking this game so far. This has been a pretty good Nance, all things considered. I honestly like how small the setting has been. It's been easy to, like, get around. And I feel like I haven't gotten too lost in what I'm supposed to do yet.
What's going on?
Do you by any chance have any duct tape?
Duct tape? Sure don't. But there was this one case I worked where duct tape came in real handy. See, I had just collared this.
I'm kind of in a hurry, Mr. Balducci.
Oh.
Maybe some other time.
I want the duct tape. Yeah, not too many errands, which is good. I've had to play a couple of mini games, but those haven't been too bad either. I know there's a brand of duct tape called duct tape, but that's not what we're asking for. We're asking for duct tape of any brand. Because what if we ask for duct tape and someone says no, but they had duct tape?
More questions?
You didn't go on Tino's expedition to Jake's mine?
Please. The man barely knows where his head is. If he's the one who finds that mine, I'll eat my laptop.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
Would you by any chance have any duct tape?
Duct tape? Why, I happen to have a roll right here in my pocket.
You do?
Don't be a ninny. Of course I don't have any duct tape. What do I look like, a hardware store?
Bust!
I'll touch bases with you later.
My publisher thanks you.
I like her.
Hey, how's it going?
See you in a bit.
You know where to find us.
I can't ask them for duct tape.
Engineer, this better.
I keep thinking that I'll be able to, like, ask him things.
Actually,
Forget it.
Not so far. This guy's taking a nap.
sounds like somebody's taking a nap.
No.
Something fits in here.
Yeah, no shit. Would I rather be a donkey or a ninny? I would rather be a roll of duct tape. Sassy detective. Dude, I should make my own Nancy Drew game where I'm just like going around bitching about everything. You still solve the mystery and everything, But the main character is just constantly complaining about it. Yeah, Nancy Moose. Nancy Ian? I don't know about Nancy Ian. Corpse has no duct tape. Oh, I should go ask John. Brutal Drew? Brutal Drew works. It wouldn't have to, like, it doesn't have to have Nancy Drew in the title, you know? It can be based on Nancy Drew games, but it doesn't have to have Nancy Drew in the title. Moose Sleuth?
What's up?
Cloodle Moose?
Would you by any chance have any duct tape?
Got some right there in my gearbox. That's the good news. The bad news is, I can't open the box. It's an antique lockbox that I found in this abandoned monastery I scoped out on my show last year. You can open it with either the key, which I just discovered I forgot to bring with me, or the combination, which you're supposed to be able to figure out just by looking at the box. Fortunately, I didn't put anything critical in there. I've never tried to open it without the key, but if you want that duct tape, go ahead and give it a shot.
Who the fuck stores their duct tape in a fucking puzzle box?
Thanks.
John?
If you get it open, the duct tape's all yours.
There's an image on each of those buttons. They tell a story, maybe? I bet the animals should start from the left shore.
The animals should start from the left shore. Oh, it's one of these fucking things? Oh, do I just push it in order? See, I know this is the puzzle with the chicken. What is it? A chicken, a fox, and a what's the third one in the other? I'm not used to it being a peacock, a cat, and a wolf. There's a few variations. Okay, so I guess the wolf can maybe be left alone with bag of grain. Oh, yeah, grain, chicken, fox. Yeah. Cat can be left alone. Then you go get the wolf. Then you bring the cat back. You do this, and you do this. That's all he stored. Who the fuck stores duct tape in a fucking puzzle box? And that's all you put in there? Thank you for the bits, Dudicus. How did you look literally everywhere except John Gray when looking for duct tape? Zero IQ behavior. I forgot about his fucking ass because I hate his ghost bullshit, okay? I feel like that's way less egregious than not knowing who Mark Twain is. Okay, if you wanna get on me for zero IQ behavior, get on me for my lack of Mark Twain knowledge. Okay.
There, good as new. Sorta.
Let's save.
Nothing happened. This contraption is obviously powered by something, but what? Those look like steam pipes.
My lack of Mark Twain knowledge is pretty egregious. I'm fine with that. I'm sure I was taught about Mark Twain at some point, and I'm sure it went in one ear and out the other. Like most things that I was taught. I don't think I read Huckleberry Finn. I mean, again, maybe I did. I don't think so. I don't think that I did. What am I going to do? Remember a book? Any knowledge of books that I had was pushed out. It's like squeezed out of my brain like a toothpaste tube when I read all of Animorphs. Now the only books I know are Animorphs. That's all I know. Okay, so the only thing left to do, there's only one more... I think there's only one more pipe puzzle. I can't get there yet. Oh, wait, maybe I can get there. I think I can get there now. Hold on. What happened in book 22? I probably don't even remember because there were so many books. What's the cover of book 22? Has Ian accused of anyone of doing a crime? That's the thing, is no one is... as far as I know, there's no crimes going on in this one. I mean, someone pulled the emergency brake, which is a little suspicious, but also I did the same thing because it looks fun. Okay, so this is this, right? Oh, shit. I'm assuming it's number of letters. Maybe? 6. 8. 6. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. 7? So it would be 6, 7, 8, 6 in theory. No. Yeah. It must mean something else. It must mean something else. 6. This one would be 7, yeah. 8, and that one, yeah. Okay, so now I gotta think of what... What else could these things mean? See a beautiful broken? Wisdom, eternity, charity, purity. I'm trying to think if I've seen the words about anywhere. All things chat doesn't have. Ah. Wait, no, I rubbed off. Yeah, I rubbed off on the grave. 4 words for you. Words which, when translated into numbers and used in combination, will power my projector. What'd I do? Was I being rude? What'd I do? Change them into numbers. They mean rude as in lewd. I am a rude, lewd dude with attitude. That is what they say. Did that already. Wait. Oh yeah, did that. Said that you don't have qualities like wisdom. Well, I was just reading what Possum said. I didn't even say it. I was reading chat. So actually chat itself said that you don't have these qualities. You know, it's Possum's fault. If you had some wisdom, maybe you would have been able to pick that up. Yeah, they took it out on me because they don't have any charity. How do I translate those? If it's not number of letters. Oh wait, no, I meant to go this way. No, useless. If it's not number of letters, words which translated into numbers. No, that was a doll clue. No. Words translated into numbers. Nothing in here. I'm trying to think of if there was like a book I looked at or dolls that don't say mama anymore.
We'll talk some more later.
I'll be waiting.
Yeah, I'm just going to have to find it. I'm sure there's a clue around here somewhere. I don't totally remember what I'm looking for, but I'm sure it's around. Taking an eternity. It was in the last VOD. Well, don't try and help me. I don't need no help. Unless I do later. Oh, there's definitely a book in John's room. I don't remember. What it said. this one? Ah. Yeah. Okay, so the words are... wisdom, charity, eternity, purity. Purity is a harp. Eternity is a crown. Wisdom is a picture of Ian. And charity is a dove. Don't flatter yourself. I would never flatter myself. So wisdom is 7. Charity is 9. Eternity is 6. And purity is harp. Did it do it again? I'm gonna keep going. It'll come back. So VOD watchers, my internet has, or I don't know if my internet or Twitch, something has happened. Okay, I'm going back. Yeah, I can actually tell when I'm back or not. It was still going fine on YouTube? Yeah, Displeased Sewing. Was it like totally fine on YouTube? So weird. Okay, so it's gonna be 7 9 6 3. Buffered for like a second. My guess is that it's losing connection with Twitch. And when that happens, it like hiccups on YouTube as well. You know, like Streamlabs kind of like, what? Okay, 7. Nine. I have no idea how long we've been live because of all the stream drops. I don't think there's an accurate way to... 7, 9, 6.
And naturally, we have still more pipes.
Never make the sound again? What sound? Did I make a sound? Okay, so I've been going for about 4 hours, 4.5. Mama! Is that the sound that I made?
That should do it.
There we go. Maybe they just don't like my voice. Just don't speak. Stop speaking. If I knew what the annoying sound was, I would do it more. Okay, so I think all of the pipes are done, but I might have to wait until the train is moving to use it. Did I save?
Sounds like steam from the engine is moving through those pipes now.
Oh, no, it's fine. I can do it now. Migrate to YouTube. Yeah, if you're looking for a more stable stream, it sounds like YouTube might be the good choice. But you can always open Twitch chat on like your phone or another browser window if you want to watch on YouTube and still chat. When am I going to find the... Is there going to be another location? I feel like I'm running out of things to do. YouTube is 8 seconds behind. Oh. I could... next time I could try and do low... I think I have normal latency selected on YouTube. I could try something else. Green, 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 green... Green, green.
And we have liftoff.
Again, if you know anything about trains, you'll know this is all real standard train stuff. Every train has a room just like this. What the fuck? It does not seem safe to be near. I told you guys it was right there. That's exactly where I pointed.
Mine is Brimstone Canyon.
Don't you look all excited. What's up?
I think I know where Jake's mine is. Tell the engineer to head for a place in Nevada called Brimstone Canyon.
Way to go! I knew you could do it, Francie.
Not Francie, Nancy.
Here's the deal. When we get there, I'm going to make sure that you get to be the first one to check out the mine. I'll call everyone together in the dining car, and while we're in there, you slip off the train. Will 10 minutes be enough of a head start?
That'd be great.
Think of it as your reward. Of course, anything you find in the mine is, well, mine. So if I find out that you've taken something without telling me, let's just say things could get ugly.
I like her.
Don't worry, you can trust me.
I have the feeling that thanks to you, we are about to discover something huge. Great job, Amy.
Thank you.
And we're off. She's moose-like. Okay, give that a good save. Time to find out what's in this fucking mine. You knew I'd like her? You guys know my taste by now.
Sounds like the train's leaving. Where's it going? Well, Frank and Joe will make sure it comes back for me. I hope.
Okay, so we're abandoned here. So that's cool. I feel very short. I feel, another one of these. Probably safe.
Whoa!
Oh my god, I wish it hit us in the fucking face.
Oh, right. This is the entrance to Jake's mine. Whoa, what's going on here? Jake's color wheel seems to be pointing toward purple.
Someone's gonna, like, trap us in here.
Now it's pointing toward purple. Now it's pointing toward purple. Now it's pointing toward purple. Now it's pointing toward purple.
Okay, so this is gonna mean something.
Wow, glowing lizards. Cool. But weird.
Okay, I'm gonna do the opposite of what it says first.
Now it's pointing toward yellow. Wonder what that's doing there.
Hi.
Now it's pointing toward red.
Oh, I cannot tell, like, where the fuck I am.
I can't get through here.
Sure you can.
Get through here. I can't get through here.
Just think skinny thoughts.
Now it's pointing toward yellow. Another symbol.
Okay.
Jake must have made those symbols. The question is, why?
Maybe you just liked symbols, dude. Okay, so we've got cactus. There's one campfire. There's two. Lost Season 6. Snake. 3. I don't really know what that's supposed to be. A do not enter sign upside down, maybe? Whatever that is. It's 4. Fish. 5. And bat. 6. That's supposed to be a key? Maybe that's a key? I don't know. Maybe key? I could see it. I see what you're seeing. I'm just not sure if that's what it is. Kind of convenient for him that the lizards all stay in the same place.
Whoa!
You fucking dummy. Let's do that again. It's probably going to come in handy for some escape plan. I'm going to have to escape. Should I be, like, taking note of the color order to get back here? Hold on. Okay, this is where we started. Purple, and then red. And then yellow. There's often, like, timed things at the end of these games. Notice there's 5 auto-published VODs. How's the internet? That's a good question, dude. Okay, I don't know if this is... I bet if you watch those VODs, it'll give you a clue as to exactly how the internet is. No, I cannot pick up a lizard for you, unfortunately. This is probably safe. Does that count as a sign? Not sure if that counts as a sign or not. Oh wait, whoops. Orange, red. That was fun. I would describe myself as a little lost. Oh, here's the cactus. Cactus was 1. What am I supposed to do? Cactus. Oh, snake was 3. Dude, so I'm doing this all for like a gold and or gemstone mine? I don't know that it's worth it. Is that it? That it? Can I go? No? Okay, some type of Pajama Sam minecart. I feel like you always disappear at a pivotal moment in Nancy and return to find you somewhere you no clue. I'm in the mine. I'm in Jake's mine. What I'm doing in here, not totally clear. Getting lost? Definitely writing down symbols. Yeah, I got ditched by the train.
There's some kind of chamber on the other side of those poles. But if I move the wrong one, the ceiling will collapse. Jake was too meticulous not to have left a clue somewhere as to how you're supposed to move them. I wonder if it has something to do with those symbols I saw before.
I wonder, Nancy. Gee. I guess I'll just do an order of when I found them.
I've seen that symbol before. Uh-oh.
Not quite. Oh, wait. Okay, so the first one I saw... I'm gonna have to go back. Because they relate to the numbers on the campfire ring. But I didn't write down how. So I gotta go like all the way back and Whoa! Like this one is Cactus. So cactus 1 is this guy. Yeah, time to backtrack. It shouldn't be too bad. The one thing I'm not totally sure about is the, like, following the order of the colors. You're buffering now? On Twitch or on YouTube? I'll start getting worried if the buffering happens more on YouTube, but right now it does kind of seem like a Twitch issue. Okay. This one is fish, so that's 5. Campfire, which is 2. What about penis? Huh? What's down here again? I can't see shit.
Whoa! I can't get through here.
Can't get through here. I also don't see any clues here. Been here. Okay, just went down there. Buffered a minute ago, like a little bit or like a big bit. At this point, it's too late. We're at the end of the game. Regardless, it must be finished. So this one's clue is maybe this one's the key sign. I don't know. Because it's like it's not a snake or a bat. So I'm going to guess that this is this one, but I don't really know. Oh wait, no, it's bat. I hear the bats. Never mind, it's bats. Down we go. Hey there's Strawberry Slam. Okay, snake. Didn't even see this one. Is rocking chair, some sort of rocking chair thing. I'm missing one. Want to see me do Jimmy Neutron versus Jimmy Negatron? I actually have that. I think that was gonna be a bingo game, but it didn't get hit. I think if you stick around long enough, you might see me play that one. I played one of the Jimmy Neutron games.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh, man.
Oh, back here? looking for one more. Not snake. Have I been here yet? Maybe this is the... I really don't know what... I don't know what the X with the circle on it is. Unless it represents... Oh, is it... this thing, maybe? Okay, let's just... I'm just going to try what I've got. Okay, so I've got cactus is this guy.
Okay, so far so good.
Campfire is this guy. Snake. This one I don't know about, so this might kill me.
I think I made a boo-boo.
Yeah. Whoops. Well, I think this one's last, and this one... So let's just try this one.
Uh-oh.
No? Well, is it this one?
Nuts.
Nope. I just tried that one, right?
I think I made a boo-boo.
Whoopsie. Good thing we've got all these Nances.
Nuts.
Did I already try that one?
I think I made a boo-boo.
Have I tried all of them? I keep forgetting which ones I've picked now.
I think I made a boo-boo.
I still don't know what the symbol even is. It's not that one, because that one's 5th. I think I've tried this one already.
I think I made a boo-boo.
I think I made a boo-boo.
I think I made a boo-boo.
I've been thinking about it, and I feel like I maybe made a boo-boo.
Uh-oh.
This is, by the way, insane behavior. All for a mystery that's really not even that big of a mystery. Would you really do this for a...
Nuts.
For a gem mine?
Nuts.
Okay, I've done them. Unless I'm just supposed to skip that one. Maybe that symbol means skip. Don't do it.
Uh-oh.
No. Okay, so that one was... Okay, that one was not bad. I changed that one to bat, but it was not bad. So that means this is the last one.
I should be able to get through
Okay.
there now.
I was right the first time. Thanks for the raid, Blackvoot. Thanks so much. Thanks for stopping by.
Jake Hurley, I presume?
Looking, very svelte.
Camille. It figures he'd be carrying a picture of her. There's something underneath it.
It's a skeleton, Nancy. The skeleton is underneath the picture. Jake Hurley, CO Postmaster, Denver, Territory of Colorado.
Looks like a letter. April 14th, 1865.
My dear friend... Shut the fuck up. My dear friend Jake, believe me, Jake, my boy, I can think of nothing more pleasant than touring the West abroad or aboard your private train. But much as I would like to accept your invitation, the duties and responsibilities of my office forbid it. I cannot leave Washington until this terrible war is over and the states are united once more.
Your humble friend.
Shut. She drives me crazy. I would scarcely leave my office at all these days if it were not for Mary. Tonight, at her insistence, I will accompany her to I will be accompanying her to the Ford Theater to see a comedy called Our American Cousin. Have you seen it? Mary assures me that I'll enjoy it despite the fact that for some strange reason I've never felt at ease when at the theater. Perhaps tonight will be different. Too soon. Write to me soon. Your missives never fail to boost my spirit. Your humble friend, Abe.
Oh my gosh. This is from Abraham Lincoln. And April 14th is the day he was assassinated.
Oh!
This letter must be worth a fortune.
That's just what I thought, too. See, what I didn't tell you when I gave you that letter Jake wrote to Ruth is that I also found his diary, which is how I found out he'd gotten to be friends with President Lincoln, and that he'd gotten a letter from Abe that he knew would be so valuable someday that he always kept it on his person. Can I have it?
Sure.
See, I knew if we could just find Jake's body, we'd find the letter. And you did it, Amy. You did it. I'm going to be famous. Good famous for once.
So you never really cared about finding Jake's mine?
Nah. I mean, it would have been nice if it was filled with gold and silver and stuff, but this is what I was really after.
And you followed me because you didn't trust me?
I trusted you to find it. I just didn't trust you to give it to me. And now that you have, you know, I'd really, really be famous if I could say I found this all by myself. But even if I got you to lie for me, how do I know you'd keep lying? Oh my gosh. What if there was like this cave-in and we were trapped, but I was the only one who made it out?
Excuse me?
Oh my gosh! That way I could not only say that I found the letter, but that I tried to save you. Only you did something stupid, and it was all I could do to save myself. Oh my gosh! I'd make the national news for sure, and people would say I was smart and resourceful and courageous even.
Lori, you can't be serious. That's crazy.
You don't understand. People are finally going to respect me. I have to do this. Sorry.
I get it. I don't know. I get it.
Lori! The opening's blocked. I'm trapped. It'll take forever to dig through those rocks. There's gotta be another way out of here.
You could squeeze through. Come on.
Maybe I could get out of here in this.
Let's do it. Let's run her over. If we time it right. Oh. I'm supposed to... Oh, no. Well. Let's try that again. This is very Pajama Sam. Look at these graphics, dude. Nancy's not even going like, ah! Is this Sim Coaster? Honk, honk. good, or? Whoa. Oh, shit. Run her over. Hit her. Oh, I thought that was like her blood gushing out of her legs.
Lori, are you all right?
Nancy, is everything okay?
It is now.
As soon as we discovered you and Lori weren't on the train, we jumped off and hightailed it back here.
What the heck's going on?
I'm sure Lori will be glad to tell you all about it.
Darn you, Natalie.
It's Nancy. Dear Hannah, some hostess Lori Gerard turned out to be. When her father heard that she'd tried to seal me up in that mine, he canceled all her credit cards and said that from now on, Lori'll have to support herself. She has yet to stop crying. Tino Balducci told reporters that he knew what Lori was up to all along, and said he let Frank, Joe, and me solve the case so we amateurs could enjoy his limelight. Joe was just about to belt him when a big argument broke out between John Gray and Charlena over whether John had really recorded Camille's ghost. She started calling him a crackpot, and then he started calling her a hack. Then, well, let's just say that soon the press was no longer interested in what Tino had to say. As for Jake Hurley, it turns out that his letter from Abe Lincoln is worth a small fortune. Pretty ironic, huh? Jake spent his whole life searching for gold, when all along he possessed something far more valuable. His uncanny knack for making friends. Love, Nancy.
There you go. Hey, sassy detective, congratulations on cracking the case. You've been awarded the title of Gandhi Dancer Award for being such a whiz when it comes to dancing. Well, we already knew that.
Have you ever been to Paris, France? Well, preparez-vous, because that's where my next mystery adventure takes place. I'm going to be the assistant to Minette, a famous fashion designer. I'll be working undercover to find out why she's been acting so peculiar lately, throwing tantrums, firing people. She's even started wearing a mask for no apparent reason. Her studio is in this spooky-looking centuries-old moulin. That's French for windmill. Of course, that doesn't have anything to do with her strange behavior. Or does it? One way to find out. Help me solve my next case. Danger by Design. À la prochaine.
Have I done Danger by Design? Well, that was Nancy Drew, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. I haven't done it yet. Is that one good? The setup sounds interesting. Nancy and the crazy bitch in France is kind of what it sounds like it's going to be. I thought this one was pretty good. I feel like, again, the mystery was kind of weak. But again, I'm trying to like let go of that when it comes. I feel like the mysteries aren't always super engaging. It's more about the setting. Are the puzzles laid out all right? And are the characters good? And I liked a lot of the characters in this. Liked the characters. I liked the train. I didn't really get like too lost in the weeds anywhere. It seemed pretty well made and enjoyable. Did we find out who used the emergency brake and why? No. Did we? Tony said it was John. But John was like, no, it wasn't me. Oh, Tino, not Tony. It was Tino. He wanted to plant something. Or was it Tony? Is it Tino or Tony? You guys are confusing me now. He did it to frame John. For like what, though? Did that plot point ever amount to anything? I guess we did confront him about it. And then, did he just like apologize and that's it? Just to be annoying? I totally forgot about that. Tino's just a dick. I liked him. Cast suspicion. Yeah, that's the thing. The thing about this one is there wasn't any... In a lot of the other Nances, I feel like I'm going around trying to... It's like a whodunit. But this one wasn't really a whodunit. It was just kind of like, where's the mine at? And then at the end, we get betrayed. It wasn't really... I don't think I ever felt like I was searching for a bad guy in this one. Which is not the worst thing in the world. It's just different. But I like this one. I thought that was pretty solid. It's definitely better than the museum one that I hated and the horse one that I hated. I'd say it was pretty solid. The people that hyped this one up were not lying. Yeah, the betrayal felt, I don't know, it didn't feel that weird. It was a little weird. If anyone was going to do something like that, it was definitely her. And it did seem like she probably, you know, rounded up everybody to try and stumble across something to become famous again. But pretty good. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me on this Nancy Drew adventure. And thanks, an extra thanks for those that stuck through the technical issues today. I'm going to try and figure out what the problem is, but I don't know. It could just be Twitch's thing. I don't really know. Oops, I forgot it does that. Oopsies. But there we go. We will be back to Nance one of these days for Nance in France. But for Friday, we will be playing Mario Party. We got Friday Night Mario Party. I should have all the special fun little things that I wanted to add done by then. Yeah, in like 6 to 8 months. I don't know. I played this one. I played the last Nancy not that long ago. It wasn't that long ago. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Thanks for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for VOD watching. I am going to go figure out how I'm going to stitch together this VOD for the upload, because I feel like I should probably cut out some of me going, huh, what's up, what's going on? I'll just have to see. But thank you so much. As always, thanks for watching. And I'll see you in a couple days. Hopefully, the stream stuff will be sorted out. I'll look into it. I don't really know what to do, but I will. You want me to preserve the struggle? I'll look at it. We'll see. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go work on stuff. Thank you so much. I hope to see you Friday, and then next week on Monday we'll start something else. I'm not sure what exactly, but I'm sure it'll be a good time. Bye-bye.